3 minutes left.
You got 2 minutes and 55 seconds left. Mark Strack right now in the lead, followed by Brad Toppelmeyer, Fellow Jordan, Robert Morris, Wes Raven, Ricardo Gonzalez, and Kenneth Jones. Hey, Brad.
Two minutes left.
Strack still leading, Jordan in second, Toppelmeyer in third, followed by Robert Morris, Wes Raven, Ricardo Gonzalez, and Kenneth Jones. Christian Lopez is your TQ to 13-4 lap. Christian Lopez was so close to that 14-lap run yesterday, we could just taste it. Almost a perfect one. Mike Strack with a fast lap of a 19-1 this time around. Right now his pace is a 13-4-13. Fellows on a 13-lap run as well. That last lap of a 19-6. A race time down, 1 minute and 20 seconds. 120 down. 120 to go. Race number 10. Race number 10. You guys are up next. Mark Strack continuing to lead.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Mike didn't have a chance to qualify yesterday, so he's doing all he can. A 19 flat that last lap for Mike Strack. Fellow with a 20.1, and Brad Toppelmeyer right now in third with a 20.1. Followed by Robert Morris. Wes Raven from the Ventura Roadrunners with us this weekend. He is in fifth place, followed by Ricardo Gonzalez and Kenneth Jones. You got 35 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 10, you guys should be warming them up. Again, if you guys in pit lane are going to warm up those cars, do it on the west side of the trailer so you don't disturb the guys that are up there. Strack continuing to lead. Jordan second, Toppelmeyer at third, Morris fourth, Raven fifth, Gonzalez sixth, Kenneth Jones seventh. Carlos Flores did not start. Master clock is winding down. Keep going, fellas. And master clock has expired. Keep going, gentlemen. Brad Toppelmeyer, you're done. Robert Morris, you're done. Mike Strack, you are done. Wes Raven is done. Kenneth Jones is done. Fellow is done. And that's a wrap. Okay, guys, secure your vehicles over intake. Take your turn marshal positions. And race number 10, you're up. Race number 10, you're up. All right, race number 10, you guys have the track. Race number 10, you guys have the track. right, you guys are on your 3-minute warm-up. This is 1/8 open, heat number 2 of 3. Christian Lopez holding that TQ with a 13.4 flat with a .075. That's the time to beat. All right, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. You guys go ahead and take your cars over to Tech. Kyle will be there momentarily. You guys that just ran, take your cars over to Tech. Kyle to Tech, please. Kyle to Tech. Just leave your cars over in Tech and take your turn marshal positions. Everybody is checked in except for Dana. We got 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in the warm-up. Turn marshals, where's Mike Strack? Mike Strack, raise your hand, please. Mike Strack, raise your hand. Fellow Jordan, raise your hand. Brad Toppelmeyer, thank you. Robert Morris, Wes Raven, Ricardo, Kenny Jones, Carlos Flores. Okay, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. They're all there. I still need somebody in the west chair over here. I still need somebody in the west chair over here. Turn marshal in the west chair, please. Got a minute and 30 seconds.
1:30 left.
I still need somebody in the west chair. You turn marshal, somebody needs to take the chair over here to the west end of the track. Fellow, if you're pitting, you need to send somebody to turn marshal for you. You need to get a turn marshal. Somebody needs to sit in for Fellow. He's pitting. And I need that turn marshal over there in the west chair. I need the turn marshal. I'm not going to start this race without that turn marshal over there. Somebody needs the turn marshal for Fellow. He's pitting.
45 seconds left.
No, just leave. Okay, we got her. Bring him in for fuel, guys. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Thank you, Wes. 20 seconds. Kyle Whitmore to Tech, please.
15 seconds left.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, water's hot. Thank you, Kyle. All right, the race is on. Race number 11, our final heat of qualifying. You guys are up next. All right, they're getting spread out. Again, the TQ held by Christian Lopez, a 13.4 flat, .075. That's the time to beat.
3 minutes left.
Right now, unofficially, it is Gary Elias, Max Smalls, Eugene and Edgar, Arno and Justin, Danny, John, Jonathan, and Sherman. That's unofficial right now. Gary Elias right now, that first fast lap of the 19.5. His pace right now at 13.416. Gary Elias on a 13-lap run right now. Max Smalls on a 12.4.00. So we'll see what happens. Race time down. A minute and 50 down, 2:10 to go. Gary Elias, Eugene Osborne, and Edgar Files That's first, second, and third. Danny Alvarado moving up to the 4th spot. Followed by Justin Jonathan John Sherman. In that order. Arno on the track. Max Smalls there. Gary Elias having a good run right now at a 13.4.18. That's his pace. His fast lap of the 19.5. Eugene Osborne moving up to the 2nd spot, and Danny in 3rd right now. This is unofficial. Justin Sheely in the 4th position. A minute and 25 left. 2:35 down, 1:25 to go. Oh, we got a car airborne and back down on 4 wheels. I'm not sure who that was, but he left some parts on the track. Wes picking up parts out there. Wow. Elias still in the lead right now. Eugene Osborne being shown in the 2nd spot. Danny in 3rd. Coming up on that 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Right now, Danny on a 12.404. Eugene Osborne moving to that 13. Right now, Osborne on a 13.419. We'll have the monitor set up on the driver's stand for the main events. This is 1/8 open heat number 2. Heat number 3, you guys, race number 11 should be getting ready. Race number 11 should be warming it up. We got 25 seconds left on the master clock. 25 seconds left on the master clock. Gary Elias continuing to lead. Justin Sheely moving up to the 3rd spot. That last lap of a 19.6. Backs it up with a 20.2. Master clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I got a car upside down. Eugene, you're done. Sherman, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Eugene and Sherman are done. Max Smalls and Danny Alvarado, you're done. Gary Elias is done. Gary Elias will take the win at a 13.417. All right, guys, go ahead and take your cars over to Tech. Do not take those cars to pit lane. Take your cars to Tech, pitmen. Take your cars to Tech. You won't. That qualifier won't count if you don't take your car over to Tech. All right, this is our last and final qualifier, 1/8 open heat number 3. You guys have the track.
Three minutes left. .230 left.
Okay, Chris Velez checks in. Christian Lopez, Tony Clark, Chris Verano, Kyle Goodwine checks in. Walter Diaz checks in. Eric Danette checks in. Brandon Cho checks in. KJ Jones checks in. All cars check in. We got 2:10 to the start. Turn marshals, you guys are the ones should be out there. Where's Gary Elias? Where you at, Gary? He's out there someplace. Gary, raise your hand. There he is.
Left.
Thank you, sir. Eugene Osborne. Eugene, where you at, sir? Thank you. Danny Alvarado, where you at, sir? There's Danny. Thank you, sir. Justin Sheely. Thank you, Justin. Max Smalls. Where you at, Max? Where is Max? He's out there somewhere. Where is Max? There he is. Okay.
1:30 left.
1:40 left. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out there. John Burton, Sherman, Salem. Where are you guys at? I see Sherman. Where's John Burton? Edgar, Arno, Dana, Jonathan. Spread out, guys. Spread out around the track. We need you all around the track. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got about a minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute. $50 seconds. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. 35 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds.
That's because they're live axle, and they have to pivot to turn. Yep.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wire's hot. And we're off. Brad Rasmussen, can I see you at race control, please? Brad Rasmussen. All right, everybody's got their clock started. Here comes Tony Clark. He'll get his clock started. Christian Lopez is the time to beat. 13-4 flat. 0.75. Almost got that 14-lap run yesterday.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Right now, unofficially, I have Christian Lopez, Chris Velez, and KJ Jones and Brandon Cho. Chris Verano, Walter Diaz, Eric Dennett, and Kyle Goodwine. Unofficially, that's who I have.
How much of a...
Two minutes left.
Got a minute and 20 to go. Christian Lopez with an 18.5 that last time around. Right now, Christian is on a 13.404. His TQ yesterday was a 13.4 flat. Chris Velez right now on a 13.407 and Brandon Shaw on a 13.409. That's first, second, and third. Chris Verano moving up to the fourth position, followed by KJ, Walter, Eric, and Kyle. We've got less than a minute to go. Christian Lopez, nobody's touching that TQ. Right now he's at a 13.403. Yesterday he ran a 13.4 flat with an 0.75. Almost a 14-lap run. Christian Lopez, pink body, right in that Capricorn car. Here's your leader, Chris Velez. Driving that 977 in second. KJ Jones in the third spot. Believe he's driving a Capricorn. No, Serpent. One of them. Okay. Which? I'm not sure KJ's driving. Our race time down. We got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Lopez, Jones, Verano, Cho, Velez, Diaz, Danette, Goodwine, and Tony Clark. Tony Clark with a 19.6 at last lap. 18.5 was Lopez's fast lap. He just backed that up last lap with an 18.6. Okay, the master clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Christian Lopez, you're done. KJ Jones is still in second place. Brandon is done. Chris is done. KJ's done. Kyle is done. Everybody else keep going. Walter and Eric, keep going if you're still out there. Here they come. Walter, you're done. Tony Clark, you're done. And that's a wrap. That will conclude our qualifying round, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got one more car coming. I'm sorry. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, it's just Walter. Okay. All right, that'll conclude qualifying. We're going to start setting up the main events. And we'll start the main events at 11:15. First one up will be the 1/8 Open C main event. That much we know. It'll start at 11:15, so it's about 32 minutes from now. Now's a good time to... track is open. Now's a good time to come over and buy some raffle tickets. Like I said, Misha couldn't make it, so you just have to use your imagination and buy them from Kyle. Doing it right now. Mike just made it. Walter didn't make it. Right now, our top 8 qualifiers for Open. Christian Lopez is first. Chris Velez is second. Tony Clark is third. KJ Jones is fourth. Brandon Cho fifth. Chris Verano sixth. Kyle Goodwine seventh. And Mike Strack is eighth. Those are your top 8. Those are going to the A main. Your 2 bumps. 2 bumps today, guys. 8 and 2. Those are your top 8. Cedric Collins, we need you at race control. Cedric? Thank you, sir. If you're available, we need you at race control. Oh, he had to run home and get it. Tim Cunningham here? I need to see Tim Cunningham, George Manning, Will Pendergrass. Steve, is George here? Tim Cunningham and George Manning, are you guys here? Steve, is Steve Kitahata? Steve, is George here?
Oh, he's here. Okay.
Carlos Flores, are you here? Carlos Flores, race control please, Carlos Flores. Jonathan Lee, are you here? Carlos Flores isn't here? Jonathan Lee is not here?
What time are we starting?
Carlos Flores, last call for Carlos Flores. Last call for Carlos Flores.
Hold on, John. Where did you hit?
Last call for Carlos Flores.
Inside?
There will be a late open D.
If anybody found a DeWalt driver drill, please see Steve Kitahata. If anybody found a yellow DeWalt driver drill, please see Steve Kitahata. He lost his power drill.
Okay, I'm about to post the main events. We ended up having an 8-scale open D and a 10-scale expert C. So those will actually be the first 2 races, and those are both going to be 10-minute races. 8-scale open D and 10-scale expert C, and they'll start at 11:15. Again, 1/8 open D main, Sherman Shim, John C. Burton, and Jonathan Lay. A 10-minute race at 11:15. Sherman Shim, John Burton, Jonathan Lay, 11:15. The race after that 10-minute race will be a 10th scale expert C with Will, Steve Kitahata, George Manning, and Tim Cunningham. That'll also be a 10-minute race. We're running 8+2 because only 10 people fit comfortably on this driver stand.
anybody find a serpent shock on the track? Did anybody find a serpent shock on the track? Did anybody find a serpent shock on the track? Race 1 in the main event starts at 11:15. That's in 11 minutes.
Again, first race is a 1/8 D main. It's a 10-minute race, and it starts warm-up in 10 minutes. The track will leave open for another 5 minutes. A main racers, get your sponsor sheets. A main racers, you can pick up sponsor sheets.
All right, like Ron said, A-main drivers, you need to come pick up your sponsor sheets. A-main drivers, you need to come pick up your sponsor sheets. A-main drivers, you need to come pick up your sponsor sheets.
I need one for me. Let me grab one for David, two for Walter, assuming one for Joaquin Sr.
Wait, you got change for 100?
Thank you.
I don't, but I can get it for you. I'll be right back. Just Greg, first time?
Track's closed. Track's closed. Bring him in. Bring him in. Track is closed. Warm up for 1/8 Expert D main starts in 3 minutes.
Hey, main drivers, you still need to come and get your sponsor sheets. All right, Jeff, let's bring it in, guy. Okay, Sherman Sim, John C. Burton, and Jonathan Lee. You want to fire them up and bring them out. This is the 1/8 Open D main event. Jeff Bugger, race control, please. See John Burton going on up. Oh, the turn marshals. The guys in race number 15.
These two are for you guys. Just pay me with.
All right, turn marshals, you guys in race number 15. You guys are the turn marshals. Brandon's already here. You got his choice. That's Christian and Chris, Tony, KJ, Brandon, Chris, Verano, Kyle, and Mike. You guys are turn marshals. You guys are turn marshals. Again, if you need A-Main sponsor sheet forms, come and get them. They're over here at Race Control. All right, guys. Well, turn marshals, let's take our positions. This is race number 1 of the main events. This is Sherman Sim. It's Sherman Sim on the pole. He's up there. John Burton will be in second, and Jonathan Lee will be in third. Gentlemen, you are on your warm-up.
Three minutes left.
We're going to have the raffle right after race number 9. Right after race number 9.
.230 left.
Got 2 minutes. Turn marshals, I need you out there, guys. Let's go.
2 minutes left.
Where's Christian? Christian Lopez out there. Thank you, sir. Chris Velez. You down there, Chris? Thank you. Tony Clark. KJ Jones and Brandon Cho. Kyle Goodwine. Mike Strack. Chris, all right, let's spread ourselves out. I need somebody on that back straightaway. I see I need somebody on the cage. Good, good, good.
30 left.
We got 1 minute and 30. We got 1:30. Everybody's checked in. This is a 10-minute race. I had no idea that 1/8 was going to go down to a D-main event this weekend. The DeSoto race is getting more and more popular.
One minute left.
1 minute left. We will have the drawing at the end of race number 14. Race number 14. We'll have the raffle at the end of race number 14.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds.
30
left.
seconds.
Stepping over there in Glenn's view. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I don't know what's wrong with you either, Garrick.
Once in a while, man. It just happens to me. I get a little, lightheaded.
Bring it in for fuel. Bring the cars in for fuel.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, right. Start taking Ritalin. I heard some drivers were doing that.
Damn.
We're gonna close the raffle at race number 12 and start taping the tickets onto the smaller items. By race number 12, that'll be the final time to buy raffle tickets. All right, guys, let's bring them to the line. Bring them to the grid. Sherman Sim on the pole. John Burton in second. Jonathan Lee in third. I need a turn marshal in that center chair. One of you guys is turn marshal and take the chair in the middle of the track, please. You guys are turn marshal and take the chair in the middle of the track, please. Again, my turn marshal should be out there. Christian Lopez, Chris Velez, Tony Clark, KJ Jones, Brandon Cho, Kyle Goodwine, and Mike Strack. I need one of you turn marshals in that center chair. All right, guys, let's line them up. Sherman Sim on the pole.
My kid does this normally. He left me hanging.
What's going on? All right. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Sherman Sim on the pole. John Burton second. Jonathan Lee third. Good luck, gentlemen. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. Oh! Sherman flamed out. He gave the car gas.
Brother, can I get 20 bucks for it?
I think this is good. It's only 10 minutes. This is going to be a long race. First and second will bump up into the C main. Next up is 10 scale expert C main. Will Pendergrass, Steve Kitahara, George Manning, and Tim Cunningham. You guys are up in less than 10 minutes. Sherman Sim gets back onto the track. So all three cars are running. All right, they're getting spread out here right now. We've got Jonathan Leeds, followed by John Burton, followed by Sherman Sim. Again, C car for raffle tickets. We're trying to get as many filled up as possible. We're going to end the raffle at the end of race 12. The raffle will be closed, and we'll start putting tickets on the smaller items. Come get your raffle tickets. We'll have the raffle right before the start of the Expert Open A-Main event. Jonathan Lee with 4 laps down. John Burton with 4. Sherman Sim with 4. Coming out for lap number 4. Jonathan Lee driving, I believe it's the silver car right here. Yep, that's Jonathan. Jonathan Lee with lap number 5. John Burton. John Burton about a straightaway behind him. Here comes John. Here comes Sherman.
8 minutes left.
A-Main's a completely different story, right? At least you made the show, so.
Jonathan Lee with 7 laps down. John Burton with 7 laps down. Sherman Sim coming around for lap number 7. Jonathan Lee coming around for lap number 8. This is a 10-minute race, so we're down to 2 minutes and 50 seconds in.
Cool. I won't forget.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left out of this 10-minute race. I'll tell you what, I very seldom buy raffle tickets. This is our race. I want somebody to meet my challenge. I will put in $50 for raffle tickets. Who wants to challenge me? I'll put in 50. I'm good for 50. All right. I'm good for 50. All right, this is Jonathan Lee, John C. Burton, and Sherman Sim. 3 minutes and 42 seconds down, 6:18 to go.
I'm going to get another clipboard.
6 minutes left.
I do not want to announce.
Baby, I'm feeling today, baby. Running to you against the wind, baby. Oh!
Shit.
Hey, there's some laying on the ground over here, man. Hey, there's one in the ground. One under there, there's one right here. Take it, man. Does it say ticket on it? Got Delos fucking name on it.
All right, 4 minutes and 50 seconds down. We're coming to that 5-minute mark at halfway. I still got all 3 cars running.
There's some more clipboards.
5 minutes left.
Like I said, I'm good for 50.
Take it. JT should be the last one. Wait a minute.
Casey Stevens just met my challenge. I'm good for 50. Who's going to challenge me? Casey.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 3 minutes and 25 seconds down. 6 minutes and 40 down, 3:20 to go. If anybody buys $50 worth of raffle tickets, I'll give you 5 extra. $50 worth, I'll give you 5 extra. Casey Stevens met my challenge. Who else is going to step up? Thank you, Casey. Jonathan Lee, still in the lead. John C. Burton in second.
3 minutes left.
Sherman Sim in the third spot. Jonathan Lee, 20 laps down for John Burton and Sherman Sim on lap number 18. Jonathan Lee looking to bump up. First and second will bump up into the C main event. All right.
After we do. Okay. After we do the small prizes, I'm going to go back to all the guys that beat all the small prizes.
John Burton still in the lead.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Jonathan Lee on lap number 23. A minute and 32 seconds down.
Do me a favor.
All right, it is Jonathan Lee still leading this thing, looking to bump up John Burton right behind him. Sherman Sims still in third, but anything can happen. Jonathan Lee putting a lap on the field right now. He's driving that silver car with the black stripe. Christian Lopez in the middle of the track falling asleep. Christian is our top qualifier for the A Open today.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Can Jonathan Lee keep it up? And John Burton on 24 laps. Sherman Sim 23 laps. That's first, second, and third. Next up, 1/10 Expert C main event. You guys should be bringing them up. You guys should be bringing them up. Here comes your leader, Jonathan Lee. That is lap number 26 at a 21.9. Sherman Sim with a 21.1. Sherman picking up the pace. Next up, 1/10 Expert C main event. Will Pendergrass is on the pole. Steve Kitahata second. George Manning will be third on the grid. Tim Cunningham will be fourth. You guys are going to be up in about a minute and a half. And that is time. Here comes your winner, Jonathan Lee. Jonathan will bump up. John Burton will take second, and Sherman Sim will take third. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Jonathan Lee and John C. Burton will bump into the C final for 8 scale. We're going to need a couple of volunteer turn marshals for this next race. If nobody's busy, we can use it. I thought Christian was going to stay out there, but... What's going on, Christian? You all right? You good? All right, man. We could use a couple of volunteer turn marshals for this next race. It's only going to be it's a C main, so that'll be a 15-minute race. It's only going to be for 15 minutes. Anybody think they can volunteer 15 minutes? We're going to need one. We're going to actually need two. I'll take one for the next race. Because we only have 3 guys that were in that main event. We could use a couple more turn marshals. Only for 15 minutes. Can anybody help me out here? Can anybody help me out? Nobody? Somebody? Oh, thank you, Jerry Rapp. Thank you. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Can I get one more volunteer turn marshal for this race coming up? Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. So Aiden and Jerry will volunteer to help. Jonathan, John, and Sherman, you guys are the turn marshals, and make sure you come and make sure that you take your turn marshal positions.
Where do you want me to sit? Take that west chair right there. Okay. Thank you. You, middle of the back straightaway. Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry, this is a 10-minute race, so turn marshal only have to stay out there 10 minutes. All right, guys, let's fire them up. This will be Will Pendergrass on the pole, putting that. Keeping that pen strong. Will Pendergrass on the pole. Steve Kitahata second. George Manning third. Tim Cunningham fourth. That's the way they'll grid. Let's fire them up, guys. Let's fire them up. All right, guys, you're on your 3-minute warm-up. Thank you very much.
Hey, how was the fight?
This is a 10-minute race coming up.
Three minutes left.
Will Pendergrass on the pole. Steve Kitsahata in second. George Manning in third, and Tim Cunningham in the fourth. That's how they're going to grid. Will Pendergrass has checked in. Steve Kitsahata has checked in.
.230 left.
All right, this is a 10-minute race. George is out there. Will is out there. Steve is out there.
2 minutes left.
We're missing Tim Cunningham. I don't see him yet.
I won 5.
All right, 1/10 expert C main event. We'll start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Turn marshals in place. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
1:30 left.
I want to thank Aiden. I want to thank Jerry Rapp for volunteering their turn marshal. I see John Burton. Danny Sneidmiller volunteered to help turn marshal. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
$5 worth. I get 6.
Got 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1:10.
You gave me the money, but
1 minute left.
I'll take the 10. You have a pen? Anybody? You got the change. You never got the thanks, sir.
All right, let's fuel them up and take them to the grid. We got 45 seconds. Fuel cars up, take them to the grid. Will Pendergrass will be on the pole. That is the pole position at the red board under row H. Every red board, guys, every red board. Every red
30
board.
seconds left.
I got to start these. Very much. We're doing stuff here.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
I see. Okay.
All right, let's take them to the grid and line them up. Keeping that pen pan strong, Mr. Will Pendergrass.
And I've done
All right, let's fuel them up. We got one more car coming. That's Marcelo turning the wrench for George Manning this afternoon. Thank you, Marcelo. Let's fuel them up. Every red board, guys. We're going to let George get his fuel tank full. Marcelo doing the honors. All right, guys, good luck to you. This is a 10-minute race. Let's see if we can all stay down and quiet, down and quiet. All right. First and second will bump into the B main. You know, George and Will got tangled up, and those cars look exactly alike. I just wonder, they stopped for a minute. I wonder if they confused each other. Those cars are exactly alike, same color and everything. So let's see what happens here. All right. This is a 10-minute race, and we're 35 seconds into it already. It is Steve Kitsahata. That red car screaming down the back straightaway. In the lead.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes left. I see that Terry Jackson's fan club has arrived. How you guys doing? All right. Steve Kitahata, one of our beta testers for the red line fuel. Did a lot of track time for us. That car is running on 16% nitro. So far, we're pretty pleased with the 16%. That's what they run in Europe. Also, Joaquin is
8 minutes left.
runner time fuel. They're running runner time fuel this weekend. That fuel looks really good too. First time I'd seen runner time here on the West Coast. So Steve Kitahata in your lead, 23.1, 24.1 for Will Pendergrass, and George Manning with a 30.6. All right, we got another accept to the challenge occasion. I put out Don Hirami, bought $50 worth of raffle tickets. So that was the challenge. These guys are meeting it. We appreciate it. Steve Kitahata still continuing to lead with Will Pendergrass in second. 22.8 for Steve. Will with a 24.0. And George Manning, Mr. Consistency out there at 36.6. We're 3 minutes down. 7 to go. Going to start seeing some of our first pit stops. All right, it's Steve Kitahata still in the lead.
Yeah, I got it. I sent it.
Again, if you guys want to be announced to the A-Main, our A-Main sponsor sheets are here. You need to come, you guys that made the A-Main need to come fill out your sponsor sheets.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes to go. 4 down, 6 to go. You're going to start to see some pit stops here pretty soon. I know in a couple of heats, those cars were running out of fuel before 4 minutes. That was unbelievable. I'm only seeing 2 cars on the track right now. George Manning in the pits. They're taking a look at what's going on with this car back there. We have got 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go. And it's Kitahata and Pendergrass. And looks like they're still working on George's car. Somebody's going to get called in next. I guess Will's going to try to make one more lap. He's going to baby it around because he missed his pit stop, and that lap might cost him a flame out.
Five minutes left.
Steve Kitahata still out. He's making his pit stop. Your leader is in. Danny Alvarado doing the pit man up job this afternoon for him. Looks like it looks like they're getting George Manning fired back up. George Manning looks like he'll be on his way back out. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. We're about halfway done. It's Kitahata, Pendergrass, Manning. Tim Cunningham did not start. 5 minutes and 55 seconds down. 4:05 to go.
4 minutes left.
So you got a little under 4 minutes left. They may have to do a splash and go to complete this race. But right now it is Steve Kitahata, a lap over Will Pendergrass. He and George Manning's car looks just like Will's. They're identical in color. Yeah. 6:47 down, 3:13 to go.
Three minutes left.
All right. We have 7 minutes and 52 seconds down. They may have to make a splash and go before this 10 minutes
2
is
minutes
up.
left.
8 minutes down, 2 to go. Can they have enough fuel to stay out? It's going to be close. Steve Kitsahata. Looks like his car stopped shifting, or he's just kind of taking it easy. Right now, he and Will are on the same lap. He's got to survive another minute and 40 seconds. Or maybe he's just kind of taking it easy. So it looks like Steve Kitsahata and Will Pendergrass will be bumping into the B final. Next up, 1/8 Open C main event. Wes Raven, Dana Smeltzer, Max Smalls, Danny Alvarado, Arno Mardassian, Ricardo Gonzalez, Justin Sheely, and Kenneth Jones. You guys are going to be up in about 2 minutes. Got about 1 minute remaining in this race.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. We're going to need a couple of volunteer turn marshals for this next race as well. If nobody's doing anything, I could really use it. We only got 3 turn marshals. So if nobody's doing anything, we could use some turn marshal help. 45 seconds left. I think Steve and Will just kind of put it in cruise mode. Steve is just kind of taking it easy. He had to change motors yesterday. He blew up an engine. So I think his backup motor, he's running that car on for the main events today. So the red car is your leader. He will take it to the checkered flag. But here comes Will Pendergrass. He's right behind him. I've actually got Will in the lead. He must have gotten past Steve. The Will is for 24 laps. So that's first and second right there. Will Pendergrass driving that fluorescent yellow car. Steve with the red car. First and second will bump into the B final. Again, if you guys didn't fill out your sponsor sheets, please do so. We have clipboards up here at different classes. And that is time. Here they come. Steve will take second. Will take first. And here comes George Manning. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Will Pendergrass will take the win. 25 laps at a 25.4 that last lap time around. Steve Kitsahata will take the second spot at 24 laps at a 26.6 for his last lap. And George Manning will take third. Okay, I have one volunteer turn marshal. That's Danny Snyder. Thank you so much, Danny. Can I get one more volunteer turn marshal? One more volunteer turn marshal. I'll tell you what, every volunteer turn marshal I get gets 2 free raffle tickets. How's that? Every volunteer turn marshal I get will get 2 free raffle tickets. Here comes Sherman. So I'm going to give Danny 2 raffle tickets. I'll give Sherman 2 raffle tickets. I got my 2 volunteers. Thank you, guys. Okay, Marcelo, you too. Every volunteer turn marshal I get, I'll give him 2 free raffle tickets. Come here, Danny. It's Danny Snidemiller.
Three minutes left. .230 left.
All right, thanks a lot to our volunteers, and also the turn marshals should be out there. I need you guys to raise your hands. I see Danny Snidemiller, he is volunteering. Where is Will Pendergrass? Will, where are you? Where are you, Will? Need you out there. Steve Kitsuhata, he's going to turn marshal to pit the road. George Manning. George, where are you? Thank you, Marcelo. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Let's see, Danny Snidemiller's on the west side. I see George on the back straightaway. Somebody's in the cage. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Dana Smeltzer has not checked in. Justin Shealy has not checked in. Jonathan Lee and John C. Burton have not checked in yet.
.130 left.
All right, John Burton checks in. We got a minute and 10. Justin Shealy and Dana Smeltzer have not checked in yet. This is the 1/8 Open C main event.
1 minute left.
Wes Raven is on the pole. Dana Smeltzer second. Max Smalls third. Danny Alvarado fourth. Arno in the fifth
45
spot.
seconds left.
Ricardo is in sixth. Justin seventh. Kenneth Jones eighth. Jonathan Lee ninth. And John C. Burton in the 10th spot. 35 seconds. Bring him in for fuel, gentlemen. Bring him into the fuel. We're going to take him to the grid. Bring him in for fuel. We're going to take him to the
30
grid.
seconds left.
Bring him in for fuel and take the cars to the grid. Every red board starting at the row H sign.
15 seconds left.
That saves us another 250. Somebody take that other table and put it in front over there.
All right. Let's take him to the grid. Wes Raven on the pole. Dana Smeltzer second. Max Smalls third. Danny Alvarado fourth. Arno fifth. Ricardo Gonzalez sixth. Justin Shealy seventh. Kenneth Jones eighth. Jonathan Lee ninth. And John C. Burton 10th. That's how they're going to grid. This is a 15-minute race. Again, this is a 2017 DeSoto GP. Again, so much. Thank you so much to Joaquin DeSoto and Serpent America. Hobbyco, Team Associated. They're helping sponsor this race. Serpent America is the main sponsor this weekend. All right, fuel them up. Fuel them up, guys. Fuel them up. Fuel the cars up. Good luck to everybody. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. What a way to start the race. All right, West Raven from the Ventura Roadrunners leading them down. West stayed behind the last race and helped us pack up that trailer after I left my keys in it and we had to unpack it again. West Raven right now being followed by Ricardo Gonzalez and Max Smalls. That's first, second, and third. Just trying to catch up to our leader.
14 minutes left.
14 minutes to go. This is the 1/8 Open C main event. Again, this is a 15-minute race. West Raven, Ricardo Gonzalez. We have the video screen up and running on the driver's stand, so you guys don't have to run over every 15 seconds and ask me what time it is. West Raven in the lead. Ricardo Gonzalez in second. West Raven driving that green and white car. Ricardo with the yellow car. Arno coming out of nowhere. Arno Mardassian in third spot right now. But West Raven and Ricardo Gonzalez about 40 feet apart. Both cars going down the back straightaway. West Raven from the Ventura Roadrunners spending the weekend with us. And here comes Arno right now, 20.2 for West, 20.3 for Ricardo. Arno with a 19.9. Right now, Arno Mardassian has fastest car on the track. He wants to get into that B main later on this afternoon. Whoa! Ricardo makes a slight mistake. Arno gets past him. Arno Mardassian going into the second spot right now, setting his sights on West Raven. West Raven, I'm sorry. We have 2:47 down, 12:13 to go. It is West, that green and white car. West Raven, that last lap of 20.4. Ricardo with a 20.9. Arno with a 22.2. Max Smalls right now being shown in the fourth spot, followed by John Burton, Danny Alvarado, and Kenneth Jones. Well, Arno, some reason Arno's car is slowing down. And here comes Max Smalls moving up. Right now being shown in third. Your leader continuing to be West, coming across time and scoring with a 21.1. Arno with a 20.8, 21.5 for Max. That's first, second, and third. Race time down, 3:42 down. If you guys go to live.glarcrc.com, you will see a live video stream. RC Scoring Pro also carrying the timing and scoring. West Raven out in front right now. Arno in second. Max Smalls moving up to third. Coming up on that 5-minute mark. 4:20 down, 10:40 to go. And here they come in the pit lane. So Arno, Max, Ricardo, Wes, John, Danny, and Kenneth. Positions have changed as those pit stops came into place. I don't know if Wes has made a pit stop yet. He probably has. Right now I'm showing Ricardo, and then Wes, and then Arno. 4:50 down.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. 5 down, 10 to go. It is West Raven, Ricardo Gonzalez, and Max Smalls. West Raven back out in front. That last lap of a 21-2, 16 laps down for your leader. Ricardo Gonzalez on lap 16 with a 20.6, Max Smalls with a 20.6. So I'm trying to find, there's our leader, there's Wes right there. Ricardo coming off the straightaway right now, and Max Smalls going onto the straightaway. So all three cars are pretty evenly spaced right now.
Nine minutes left.
9 minutes left. 6 down, 9 to go. Again, this is the 2017 DeSoto GP, brought to you by Serpent America, Hobby Co., Team Associated, Runner Time Fuel, Sanwa, and all the other sponsors. I want to thank everybody for their contribution. This is hosted by the Greater LA RC Racing Club. RC Superbikes, you guys are up next. RC Superbikes, you guys are up next. Let's get them ready. Triple A mains for the bikes. First A main is up next.
8
Wes
minutes
Raven
left.
still continuing to lead. Ricardo Gonzalez right now being shown in second. Max Smalls in third. Danny Alvarado moving up to the 4th spot, followed by John Burton, Kenneth Jones, and Arno. Again, we have live timing and video streaming. Oh, Max Smalls bringing his car back. Also, Cedric has just installed a monitor at the driver's stand so he can see what's going on over there at the trailer. Wes Raven still in the lead. $7.50 down, $7.10 to go. A little more than halfway done.
Seven minutes left.
7 minutes left. Wes Raven still continuing to lead. That green and white car. Coming through the carousel and around the zigzag, around Riley's Island and down the back straightaway goes Wes Raven, your leader. It looks like Danny might have, from my vantage point, it looks like he may have a broken shock on that car. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it. We have 6 minutes and 10 seconds left, 6:10 left. Yeah, it definitely looks like it has a broken shock.
6 minutes left.
When he came around the first, it's on the rear end. He's going to probably bring it down the pit lane. We got 6 minutes left. We got 6 minutes to go. Wes, Ricardo, John, Kenneth, Danny, Arno, and Max. That's the way they're looking right now. 5 minutes and 35 seconds left in this race. Probably going to be seeing our last pit stops coming up here real shortly. $9:45 down, 5:15 to go. We are in race number 5 of 15. That is right now.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. This is the 1/8 Open C main event. This is the 1/8 Open C main event. Next up is RC Superbike. You guys should be getting them ready. A1 of 3. AAA mains for the Superbikes this weekend. So West Raven continuing to lead. Ricardo Gonzalez moving back into the second position. Kenny Jones sneaking up on the pack. Kenny Jones in third right now. 31 laps down for your leader. 30 laps down for Ricardo Gonzalez. 29 laps down for Kenny. 29 down for Arno. Danny Alvarado, 28 laps down. John Burton, 28 laps. Max Smalls, 24 laps.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. It is Wes, Ricardo, Kenneth, Arno, John, Danny, and Max in that order. 11 minutes and 35 seconds down. 3:25 to go. Everybody's probably made their pit stops by this time. That green and white car of West Raven. Ventura Roadrunners is a year older than our Greater LA organization. They are the oldest club, RC racing club in Southern California. I think they came about in 1973. We came about in 74. We came about in 75. West Raven coming in as your leader, making his final pit stop with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Right now he's a lap on Ricardo Gonzalez. Pretty comfortable right now. Arnold moving back up into the third spot. 2:40 to go. Your leader working his way through the pack. That's West Raven. Very seasoned veteran electric driver out of Ventura, or Camarillo, I should really say. Run with the Ventura Roadrunners organization. $13 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
The lunch truck is here. Maria is back. The lunch truck is here, gentlemen. West Raven continuing to lead. Ricardo Gonzalez pretty comfortable right now in second. Looks like it'll be Wes and Ricardo bumping into the B final later this afternoon. Minute and 30 left in this race. 1:30 left. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, it's still Wes, Ricardo, Kenneth, Arno, John, Danny, and Max. In that order?
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. West Raven, that green and white car headed toward timing and scoring. Ricardo in second. Comes Kenny Jones in third. Coming up on 35 seconds. Race number 4, RC Superbike. Let's start bringing them over, guys. Start bringing over those Superbikes, please. Ten seconds left in this race. I'm just concerned if we had West Raven will take the win. You're done, West. Ricardo Gonzalez will take second. Arno, you're done taking third. Kenny Jones will take fourth. John Burton will take fifth. Danny Alvarado will take the sixth position. That's a wrap, guys. Let's bring them in. Top 3 cars will go to Tech. That's Wes Raven, Ricardo Gonzalez, and Arno Mardosian. Please take your cars to Tech. And let's get ready to turn marshal. You guys that just ran, you are the turn marshals. Now this is what's going to happen. Listen up, you guys that just ran that main event. Listen up. The RC Superbikes have got AAA mains. They're only 7 minutes, so that equals 21 minutes. And that's what you would turn marshal normally for in a car main event. So when the RC Superbikes come up for the second and third rounds, race number 3, you guys that just ran, you will be their turn marshals. Race number 3, you guys that just ran will be the turn marshals for the RC Superbikes for the rest of the afternoon. If you leave, you don't get your award. You're not supposed to leave. That's part of your turn marshaling. They get 7 minutes of main. That equals 21, so that would be equal to an A main for the cars. So you guys that just ran, stick around because you are the turn marshals for the RC Superbike, guys. All right, it is Wes Raven that took the win, and Ricardo Gonzalez got second. Those guys will bump into the B main event. In case you didn't hear me, Maria, our lunch girl, she is back. The lunch truck is back, so if you guys are hungry or thirsty, please go see her. And thank you for coming out, Maria. She normally doesn't work on Sundays, so when you see Maria over at the lunch truck, tell her we said thank you, because she normally doesn't come out and work on Sundays. She's here for you guys. All right, let's bring them up, Superbikes. Let's start warming them up. Let's start warming them up. You guys that just ran, take your turn marshal positions, please.
Raffle tickets. C-Con.
Three minutes left.
All right, you guys are on your 3-minute warm-up.
.230 left. Two minutes left.
Got about 1:30 left.
1:30 left.
Got 1:30 left in the warm-up. You can start slowing them down. Our turn marshals, they're going to use the rack. And there's somebody over there that knows how to rack those bikes. I don't know if Cedric is over there either. It's Craig Kaplan's usually here to do that.
1 minute left.
About 1 minute left.
No, you got to read what class it is, Danny. See where it says class? That's like 110 sedan. So whatever the clipboard is for those papers.
That guy standing says he knows how to do it.
Okay, let's start slowing them down.
45 seconds
That's
left.
Wes. Okay. Start slowing them down. Let's line them up. They're going to put them in the rack for you. This is a main 1 out of 3. This is a AAA mains for these bikes. Turn marshals in place. I need all of my turn marshals out.
I think it would be better if there's no 10-scale sportsman.
It's like Wes is doing the honors there.
15 seconds left.
And Kenny's going to rack that for him. All right, guys. This is A1 of 3 mains. The bikes get AAA mains. This is a 7-minute race. I believe it's 7 minutes. Okay. Good luck to you guys. Listen for the tone. Turn marshals, be on your toes just in case. Good luck to you. Clean start. And it is Ian Francisco. Whoa, Dwayne Lawler slips under him before that first turn. Dwayne Lawler put a move on him. Slipped under him on that first corner coming off the straightaway. So Dwayne Lawler will take the lead early in this thing. This is a 7-minute race. Oh, Ian Francisco makes a mistake, gets the bike back upright. So right now it is Dwayne Lawler and Lito Reyes as they rocket down that straight. Those bikes are fast. So I said earlier in the day, don't count out Mr. Lawler because he can sneak up on you. He did. He put a move on Ian coming into turn 1, and Ian went, huh? So right now I have got Dwayne Lawler with that yellow bike pulling away. Looks like Lito Reyes is in second. Here comes...
6 minutes left.
Is that Ian? Yep, here comes Ian. He's in third right now, but he's putting all kinds of pressure on the back of Dwayne Lawler as they go around Wiley's Island. Lito Reyes as they go around Wiley's Island and down the back straightaway. That race is for second place. Ian breaks early and brings it in. Comes on the inside and takes it back. Lito comes back on the inside but can't close the door in time, so Ian back up in second place right now. Set his sights back. Oh, and here comes Lito. Lito back up under him. What a good race. And you think these bikes are easy to drive there. No, these guys are putting on a good show. Look at this battle for second place. Going through the S's. Who's going to get back up first? About the same time as they go back around Wiley's Island. Ian will go back into second spot. Lito right behind him. Dwayne Lawler pulling away. This is race 1 of 3. They get AAA mains this afternoon. Great run these guys are having.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. The yellow and white bike going around Wiley's Island and down the back straightaway is the one to watch. He's got a fan club over there. I wish these guys were around in the days we ran at the Carson Mall. The public would have got a kick out of these RC bikes. All right, it is Dwayne Lawler leaning it over. That bike real smooth coming off the corner. Right now, Ian Francisco back into second place. It looks like Larry D has slipped up into third. That number 3 bike right now in third place. 240 down. In case you guys, they have really long, twisty tracks in Europe, and that's where these bikes really get going. And you also have them in nitro-powered RC bikes, but you see them more in Europe than you do on the in the States here. And they are on the European tracks. They are really fast. Those tracks are long and twisty, and that's what these bikes like. But Dwayne Lawler continuing to lead. Ian Francisco, Larry D, and Lito Reyes. 320 down, 340 to go. We're almost halfway there. Next up is race number 5. Out of 15. That is a 10 scale expert B main event. That's a 10 scale expert B main. That'll be Jose Casas, David Blakely, Trevor Gator, Jeff Bagamaspat, KJ Jones, Al Lopez, Steven Mueller, and Ricardo Gonzalez, plus our 2 bump ups from the 10 scale expert C main event. That would be Will Pendergrass and Steve Kitahara. Our 2 bumps will be coming up. You guys are going to be up in about 4 minutes. Start getting those nitro cars ready. That B main event will be a 20-minute main.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Dwayne Lawler still doing a good job. Like I said, you guys that just ran that race number 3, Wes and Dana and Max and Danny and Arno, Ricardo, Justin, and Kenneth. You guys have to turn marshal for these guys up next. Not up next, when they're next up, I'm sorry. All right. Dwayne Lawler continuing to lead that yellow and white bike with the yellow rims. Put a move on Ian at the start of the race going into turn 1 and hasn't looked back ever since. So there's a battle going on right now. It looks like between Ian and he did a motocross. It's not a motocross bike, Ian. You can't do that. Oh, that's not Ian. I'm sorry. That was Larry D. Larry going in the air. Dwayne Lawler just motoring away. Dwayne with a 33.3, but Ian Francisco turning up the wick. His last lap was a 31.7. Ian is actually fast lap right now. Dwayne's fastest lap was a 31.5. So Ian turning up the volume a little bit, but he's about a straightaway behind. They still got some time. There's a minute and 25 to go. He's right behind Dwayne. They're about a straightaway apart. So let's see what happens here. There's Dwayne, and here's Ian right here. It's about 4 seconds between the 2 bikes. What's back there in the back? Oh, you got boards. Okay. They're fixing the boards and the sweeper. Okay, he got it. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. It is Dwayne Lawler and Ian Francisco. But look at this, Ian. I don't think there's enough time, but Ian is closing the gap on Dwayne. He picked up about a second there on that last lap. We got 35 seconds left. There goes Dwayne, and then Ian is right behind him. Right, so there's about a 3.5 second interval right now between first and second place. Your leader going down the back straightaway right now. Here comes Ian right behind him. So Ian looking to close that gap with 20 seconds left. Dwayne Lawler leading this main event. Oh, Dwayne gets a little bit of traffic, and here comes Ian. So they're really close right now. There's only 10 seconds left in this race. But it's the best score out of the 3 main events, and Ian slides it out and lets Dwayne get away from him one more time. And that is it. A1, main number A1 is done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Here comes Dwayne. Here comes Lito. Lito, you're done. Here comes your winner, Dwayne Lawler. Dwayne, you are done. Ian Francisco is coming. Ian, you're done. Here comes Larry D. Larry, you are done. Gentlemen, hold off, guys. Let those guys get their vehicles. Let those guys collect their vehicles. We're going to need 2 more turn marshals. Again, I'll give 2 free raffle tickets to the first 2 volunteer turn marshals to come up and get them. We're going to need 2 volunteer turn marshals. If you want to earn 2 raffle tickets, volunteer to turn marshal this main coming up. I'll give you 2 free raffle tickets. Dwayne Lawler will take the win. Ian Francisco second. Lito Reyes third. Larry D fourth. Okay, for safety's sake, there's some people over on my east side sitting on the curb. You guys got to back up and these gas cars get in the air. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So you guys sitting on the curb back there on the east side of the track, you're more than welcome to watch, but why don't you go ahead and watch from the straightaway so you can back up off. We need you to back up off the track there. And watch from the straightaway. It's a lot safer. You need to give yourself about 10, 15 feet off the track. Thank you. All right, again, if I can get 2 volunteer turn marshals, that'll give you 2 extra raffle tickets. If I can get 2 volunteer turn marshal, I'll give each of you guys 2 raffle tickets.
.230 left. Two minutes left. .130 left.
130 left. Ricardo Gonzalez is not checked in. KJ Jones is not checked in. I get my turn marshals out. RC Superbike guys, you just ran. Dwayne Lawler. Where is Dwayne? Where is Dwayne? He's back there somewhere, I know. I see Larry D. Wes is, thank you, Wes. I see Lito.
1 minute left.
Where is Dwayne? Oh, thank you. Okay, I see you now, sir. All right. They're pretty well spread out. You guys got 45 seconds. Bring them in for fuel, guys. Bring the cars in for fuel. Bring the cars in for fuel.
.30 seconds left.
Track is closed. Bring them in for fuel. Bring them in for fuel. Bring the cars in for fuel. Let's take them to the grid, guys.
15 seconds
on
left.
The pros, Jose Casas, David Blankley in second, Trevor Gator in third, Jeff Bagamaspat fourth, and KJ Jones fifth. Al Lopez will be in the 6th position, followed by Steven Mueller in 7th and Ricardo Gonzalez in 8th. Will Pendergrass in 9th and Steve Kitsahata in the 10th. Will Pendergrass and Steve are our bump-ups. Let's take them to the grid, gentlemen. Jose Casas has the pole position. This is a 20-minute race. All right, guys, let's fuel them up.
Don't mind at all.
Yep.
Let's fuel them up. All right, looks like we're all ready. Good luck to you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, let's get a chance to get that started. Fire him up. Fire him up. Fire him up. All right, down and quiet. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. Wes Raven getting the workout. Fastest guy out here, and he's got a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Maybe smoking does help. All right. It's 10 cars on, 10 cars running. First and second place will bump up into the A final this afternoon. Again, last call. If you guys did not fill out your sponsor forms to the A main events, you need to come and do that. Last call.
Mine 19 minutes left.
19 minutes out of 20 left, guys. All right, it is Jose Casas. Jose was a... Well, we got a car in the boards there. Not sure whose car that was. That's Jeff Bagamospot. Carl Goodwine doing the pit honors in this afternoon. Right now, Jose Casas in the lead. Jose is another beta tester for our Red Line Fuel. The car is fast down the straightaway. So Jose Casas, very commanding lead. Jose has got about a straightaway and a half. About a quarter lap on Ricardo Gonzalez right now being shown in second spot, but that race is for second place. David Brinkley all over the back of Ricardo Gonzalez as they go through the keyhole and down the short chute. Hard left and hard right. And through the zigzag. Oh, Ricardo up on the island. Larry's island reaches out and bites him. Car launches in the air, and David Blakely goes right by him. Blakely right now in the second spot. Here comes Ricardo. So it looks like Stephen Miller right now in the fourth position. And Will Pendergrass right behind him. So right now some good stuff going on, but Jose Casas pulling away, starting to catch up to lap traffic. That last lap was a 22.2.
"17 minutes left.
17 minutes left. Steve Kitahara moving up another spot to the 7th position. He was one of our bump ups. He and Will Pendergrass. Will right now in 5th. Oh, these guys are flying. Again, our lunch truck is here. If you're hungry, go see Maria. Like I said, she normally doesn't work on Sundays, but she's out here for you guys. When you stop by, tell her big thanks. So Jose Casas continuing to lead. David Blankley in the second position, and Ricardo in third, Trevor in fourth, Stephen in fifth, Will Pendergrass sixth, seventh goes to Steve Kitahara, eighth Al Lopez, and ninth Jeff Bagamospot. So Jose continuing to lead. That last lap of 23.5. Our race time down. We have a little over 4 minutes down in this 20-minute race. Race number 6, you guys should be getting ready. Race 6, you should be getting ready. Race 6 is up next. That's A-Scale Masters, B main event. You guys are up next. Got some pit stops going on. Looks like Stephen Miller coming in. Your leader coming in. Here comes Will Pendergrass. He's coming in. 4:40 down. These guys are coming in a little over 4 minutes. In and out. Pit stops complete. We have 4:53 down. 15:07 to go.
15 minutes left.
Jose Casas continually. David Blakely moving up into the second position. That's first and second. Hoping to bump up into the A final. Again, this is a 2017 DeSoto GP sponsored by DeSoto Racing and Serpent America Associated.
Minutes left.
14 minutes left, guys. 14 minutes left to go. All right, Jose Casas continuing to lead. Ricardo Gonzalez still in the third spot. David Blakely in second. A race time down. 6:55 down, 13:05 to go.
13 minutes left.
Great weather for a race this weekend. It is Jose Casas continuing to lead. Eluder driving that blue car with the flames on it. Going around on the inside, through the keyhole and around the zigzag. Your lead car going on the back straightaway right now. That's Jose Casas. David Blakely in second. That orange car, Trevor Gator looks like he's moving into the third spot. So Trevor moving up in the world there. Trying to see exactly where Trevor is in relationship to David. That's in second right now. Well, David just came by. And here comes Trevor. So about a 4.5, 5 second interval between Trevor and David. Ricardo Gonzalez coming in for fuel at 8 minutes. Oh, Ricardo Gonzalez coming down off the driver's stand. I thought he was bringing the car in for fuel. They're taking a look. What's going on with Ricardo's car? Ricardo was in third place when that happened. So Jose continuing to lead. David Blakely in second, Trevor in third. Steve Kitsuhata was one of your bumps. He moved up from the 10th position, I should say. Steve Kitsuhata has moved up from 10th to 4th. So Steve doing well. 9 minutes down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. Will Pendergrass has moved up to the 5th position. He started in 9th. Oh, that was Steve. Steve is running a Pico-powered Mugen car. KO Purple radio and Redline fuel. Pico engine. Anetti tires. Bumped up from the 10th spot. Right now, Kitsuhata doing really well. He's on the same lap as Trevor in the 3rd spot. So Steve Kitsuhata settling it down for the main event. And doing his thing. We got a little over 10 minutes down. We're just a little bit more than halfway there. Straightaway, rush the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. Oh my God! I just said how good Steve was doing, and I must have put a curse on him. But Kitahato's in 4th place when that happened. He may have just run out of fuel. Oh man, tough break for Steve. Hey, looking at the car. It may have been just a miscalculation of the fuel stop. Yep, it was empty. Jose Casas continuing to lead.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes left. Steve Kitahato back on the track. Yep, he ran out of fuel. These 10-scale cars are so hard to predict on fuel mileage. The edges are smaller, so they're really working hard. Those cars are getting close to 60 miles for the spectator entrance. Those little sedans, they're getting close to 60 miles an hour down that back straightaway. Those little engines are probably turning anywhere from 43 to 45,000 RPM or better at top RPM. They're burning a combination of castor synthetic oil, methanol, and nitromethane. So basically dragster fuel with oil in it.
8 minutes left.
These guys run anywhere from 16 to 30% nitro in the fuel. We have 12 minutes and 15 seconds down. 7:45 to go. Jose Casas, that blue car with the flames, working his way through traffic. That is your leader. Going around Wiley's Island. Oh, they make contact. That was your leader. Oh, no. Oh, okay. The car looks okay. Watch it. Be careful in traffic, you guys. That was your leader. You got a dead car on the straightaway. I'm not sure which car that was. He was dead car on the shoe was pitting. Coming up on 13 minutes.
7 minutes
so right now,
left.
Unofficially, I have Jose Casas in the 1st position, followed by David Blakely in 2nd, Trevor Gator in 3rd. Will Pendergrass moving up to the 4th spot, bumping from 9th. Steve Quezada in 5th. Stephen Mueller in 6th, Ricardo in 7th, Al Lopez in 8th, and Jeff Bagamaspad in the 9th position. KJ Jones did not start. We got 13 minutes and 30 seconds down. 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Here comes Will Pendergrass in for a pit. They're taking a look at that car. Eugene Osborne doing the pit honors for him this afternoon. Jose Casas continuing to lead.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes to go. It is Jose Casas, David Blakely, and Trevor Gator. Trevor had moved up. Right now he's looking into 3rd. He is on the same lap as David, so anything can happen. David Blakely right now in the 2nd spot. Jose Casas, well, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are both on the same lap, so anything can happen. Steve Quezada moving back up into the 4th position. Our race time down. We're coming up on 15 minutes.
5 minutes left.
15 down, 5 to go. Probably start to see our last pit stops in this. Race number 6, you guys should be getting up ready. 8 scale Masters B main event. 8 scale Masters B main event. A-Scale Masters B main event. You guys, when you bring your sponsor sheets back, make sure that you look at the class when you pick up the key clipboard, because some of these guys just threw their sheets on the clipboard and walked away. Each clipboard is specified by the class you're running. Make sure you read that before you put your sheet in. It's Jose Casas still in the lead with David Blakely right behind him in second and Trevor Gator in third. Will Pendergrass and Steve Kitsahata were your bump-ups in the last race. They are dead locked for fourth and fifth, both at 37 laps. 3:53 to go. 3:53 to go. A-Scale Masters B main event. You guys are going to be up in about 4 minutes. Just be getting them ready. Jose Casas still out in front. Top 3 cars must take their vehicles to tech inspection. The top 3 cars must take their vehicles to tech. Coming up on 17 minutes.
3 minutes left.
17 down and 3 to go. 3 minutes to go. Last pit stop's coming in. Here comes our leader. Comes Stephen Muir bringing his car in for pit. This will be their last pit stops. We got 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Jose Casas continuing to lead this thing. 47 laps down for your leader. His last lap of 30.5 with that pit stop. David Blakely still in your second position, followed by Trevor Gator in third. First and second will bump into the expert A main. A minute and 45 to go. 18:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Jose, David, and Trevor in that order. Oh my God, turn marshal, that was Will Pendergrass.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. I didn't know Lido could run that fast. Lido Reyes with an impressive grab on that car. Lido got across that track. I've never seen you do that, man. Oh, man. All right, we got 35 seconds left in this race. Masters B main event coming up. Again, if you guys are warming up those cars, please do it on the west side of the trailer so you don't disturb the drivers that are already up there. 15 seconds left. First and second place will bump into the A final later on this afternoon. And that is time. Let's bring him home, guys. Stephen Muir is done. Trevor Gator will take third place. He is done. Here comes Will Pendergrass. He'll take fifth out of this thing. David Blakely takes second. Jose Casas will take the win, and Steve Kitahata bumping all the way from 10th place takes 4th. Great effort, guys. Congratulations to all of you. Jose Casas and David Blankley will bump into the A final later on this afternoon. 30 minutes of mayhem. You guys get your vehicles secure first, second, and third. Take your cars to tech. Jose Casas, David Blakely, and Trevor Gator. Take your cars to tech, please. Jose Casas, David Blakeney, and Trevor Gator. Take your cars to tech, please. Everybody else secure their vehicles and take their turn marshal positions. 8-scale masters. These are 50 years old plus drivers. Sponsored by AARP, Geritol, and One A Day Plus Iron. You got the track. You guys are up. All right, you're on your warm-up, guys.
Three minutes left. .230 left.
Everybody, here comes Marcelo's. After Marcelo checks, everybody will check in. Turn marshals, raise your hands, please. Jose Casas. Jose Casas, where are you at, Jose? All right.
2 minutes left.
David Blankley. David, where is he? Oh, okay, thank you, sir. Trevor Gator. Where's Trevor? Where is Trevor? Trevor Gator. Okay, here he comes. Steve Kitahata. Where you at, Steve? Thank you, sir. Will Pendergrass, keeping that pin pan strong. Where you at, Will? Big Will, where you at, man? There he is. Thank you, sir. Stephen Newell, he's here. Ricardo Gonzalez. Ricardo, raise your hand, please, sir. He brought my lunch today. Thank you, Ricardo. Al Lopez, Jeff Bagamaspad, KJ Jones. Let's spread out, gentlemen. Spread out. Thank you. I see you guys down there. I need somebody covering the middle of the back straightaway. Spread out, guys. Spread out, please. Thank you. Thank you. I got a minute and 10. Everybody is checked in. This is a 20-minute race. This is the 8-scale Masters B main event. Ralph Atkinson is on the pole. Derek Butterfield is in second. Don Miyamoto third. Jerry Rapp fourth. Brad Rasmussen fifth. Don Hirami sixth. Ruben Solis seventh. Marcelo Marcelli eighth. And Victor Garcia in the 9th position.
45 seconds left.
Got about 30 seconds. Let's bring them in for fuel.
30 seconds
Bring them in for fuel. Track is closed. Bring them in for fuel, gentlemen. Bring the cars in for fuel.
$15 seconds left.
Let's fill them up and take them to the grid. Again, Ralph Atkinson on the pole. Derek Butterfield second. Don Miyamoto third. Jerry Rapp fourth. Brad Rasmussen fifth. Don Hirami sixth. Ruben Solis seventh. Marcelo Marcelli eighth. And Victor Garcia in the 9th position. All right, guys, let's fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel the cars up. All right, good luck to everybody. Down and quiet, down and quiet, down and quiet. Oh, here comes that. 2 cars upside down. Here come the turn marshals. And it's a drag race on that back straightaway. Let's see who's who. All right. Right now it's Derek Butterfield, Ralph, and Jerry Rapp. That's first, second, and third.
19.
So they're going so far. Derek Butterfield in the second spot. I'm sorry, Derek Butterfield in the first spot. Jerry Rapp second, Don Miyamoto third. That's how they're going, 1, 2, 3. This is a 20-minute race. Well over 60 miles an hour down that back straightaway. That's for the benefit of the spectators out there. This is race number 6, race number 7. You guys are up next. 1/8 Open B main event. It is Derek Butterfield, Jerry Rapp moving up into the second spot, and Don Miyamoto in third right now. Derek Butterfield looking to bump his way up into that 8th file. Right now, this red and white car headed toward timing and scoring. Here is your leader, Derek Butterfield, and Jerry Rapp right behind him. Don Miyamoto in third. So there's about 2 seconds between first, second, and third. Derek Butterfield around Wiley's Island and down the back straightaway, that red and white car with the blue stripe. That is Derek Butterfield.
17 minutes left.
17 minutes to go. 3 down, 17 to go. Marcello bringing his car in. They're going to make an adjustment. Aiden Kang doing the pit work for him this afternoon. And he's in and out. Marcello having a consistent run this weekend. Marcello had a pretty good qualifier yesterday. Joaquin DeSoto came over and gave him some tips and advice on how to set his clutch. The car looks a lot better now. You might have to move that wing forward just a hair more on his pit stop, but the car looks a lot better today. Derek Butterfield continuing to lead this race. So Jerry Rapp in second. 4 minutes down. 16 to go. We're starting to see some pit stops. Derek Butterfield, 13 laps down for your leader at a 21.5 that last lap. Jerry Rapp with a 21.1. But Jerry Rapp putting the hammer down. So right now it's Rapp, Askerson, Butterfield, Miyamoto, Garcia. Victor Garcia moving up. He was in the ninth spot, moved up to 6th so far.
15 minutes
and
left.
Going 14 minutes and 56 seconds left. A little more than 5 minutes gone in this race. Oh no, we got a car. Sounds like it's developing some transmission problems, but it kicked back in. That might have been Jerry Rapp. Oh man, Don Hirami coming in for his pit stop, but right now I'm showing Ralph Atkinson in the first straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. It is clear. That is Jerry Rapp. He was in second. It sounded like he had a transmission problem over on this side of the track. They're bringing the car back to the pits. Jerry Rapp was in second place when that happened. Third place, I'm sorry. So right now, Derek Butterfield back in the lead, and unofficially I have Don Miyamoto in second place and Ralph Atkinson in third. Brad Rasmussen moving up to the 4th position right now. 13 minutes and 55 seconds left. 6:05 down. Derek Butterfield with a 20.8, 21 flat for Miyamoto. Ralph Atkinson with a 21.088. Victor Garcia in 4th spot, moving up with a 21.2. We have 6 minutes and 50 seconds down, 13:10 remaining. So Jerry Rapp bringing the car back to the pits.
13 minutes
That
left.
might be the day for Jerry. Jerry Rapp was having a good run when that happened. Well, Derek Butterfield continuing to lead. Don Miyamoto right now in second. First and second again. First and second will bump into the A final later this afternoon. Butterfield still working his way around. Seven minutes and 40 seconds in. We got 12:20 to go. Right now it's Butterfield, Miyamoto, Atkinson, Rasmussen, Garcia, Marcelli. Marcelli moving up another spot into the 6th position.
12 minutes left.
12 minutes to go. Your leader coming in for a shot of fuel. That's his scheduled pit stop. So right now out of the race is Jerry Rapp, Don Hirami, and Ruben Solis. They're out. There's at least 6 cars running. Derek Butterfield continuing to lead. Derek with a 26.5 for the pit stop. Don Miyamoto.
11 minutes
I got cars
left.
coming in. Don Miyamoto's last run with a 20.8. Ralph with a 20.9. Brad with a 21.3. That's first, second, third, and fourth. Victor Garcia with a 22 flat. 10 minutes and 45 seconds left. 9:15 down. We're almost halfway there. Look at that rat pack going around through the S's. These guys are still battling. First and second place will bump into the A. Derek Butterfield still leading this. going around the keyhole. A hard left, a hard right into the horseshoe and a short straight around the zigzag around Wiley's Island. Down the back straightaway is your lead car, the red and white car of Derek Butterfield. Don Miyamoto with a 20.7 that time around. Through Don Miyamoto, the 20.4. He's putting the hammer down. Don Miyamoto driving that all yellow car. That is your second place car. Going through the zigzag and around Wiley's Island is Don Miyamoto going down the back straightaway. There is second place. First, second, and third place still on the same lap. Anything can happen. So right now there's about a 4-second interval between first and second place. 9 minutes left. Eight minutes and 45 seconds remaining. We're coming up on that 12-minute mark. All right, we're still underway. And it is Derek Butterfield, Don Miyamoto, and Ralph Atkinson. First, second, and third. All three cars on the same lap. Watch the straightaway, back straightaway. It is clear. That was, I believe that was Miyamoto. Yep, he's still in second. 34 laps down for your leader. 34 laps down for Miyamoto. Here comes Ralph Atkinson for lap number 34. 34 laps down for Brad Rasmussen. First, second, third, and fourth all on the same lap. 12:20 down. Coming up on 13 minutes. So first, second, third, and fourth all on the same lap. That means anything can still happen. We still have 7:30 left in this main event. But it is Derek Butterfield with that blue, white and red car. Just coming across time and scoring with a 26.9. Marcelo Marcelli having a good day. Brad Rasmussen with a 20.5. That's his fast lap of the race. Rasmussen right now in fourth spot. He moves up another spot, 36 laps down. Next up is the 1/8 Open B main event. Gentlemen, you'll be up in about 7 minutes. 1/8 Open B main event. Need to start bringing them over. You'll be up in about 7 minutes. It is Butterfield, Miyamoto, Atkinson, Rasmussen, Marcelli, Garcia, Rapp, Harami, and Solis. That's the order they're in right now. Oh no, Marcelli looks like he may have run out of fuel. Aiden Kang doing the honors. He's right there to pick up the car. I bet you Marcelo ran out of fuel. He's going to blame that on his pit man. Aiden's been on vacation for a minute. They're helping him out over there. Marcelo having a great day so far. He's made it all the way up into the B final. And right now, Marcelo's being shown in the fifth spot with 33 laps. Derek Butterfield still continuing to lead. He and Don Miyamoto and Ralph Atkinson and Brad all have 41 laps. So first place is coming up behind fourth place. Well, it does work a lot better if you put fuel in it. They're still in the pits with Marcelo's car. Yep, they got him fired up.
5 minutes left.
It's amazing when you put fuel in the tank how fast they start. Marcelo Marcelli back out on the track having a great run this weekend. Right now it's still Derek Butterfield with that red and white car down the back straightaway coming around turns 1 and 2. Here comes your leader. Coming up behind Marcelo. And Marcelo slows down, lets him by. Thank you, Marcelo. 15 minutes and 35 seconds in. Got 4:25 to go. You guys want more raffle tickets? See Kyle. See Kyle. We're going to start...
4 minutes left.
Around race 10, we're going to start taping the raffle tickets to the smaller prizes. In race 12, we're going to cut it off. Derek Butterfield still continuing to lead. Don Miyamoto in the second spot and Brad Rasmussen in the third. And your leader, his boy is Bryce Butterfield, his son, doing the honors. In and out, your leader in and out of the pits. Good, clean pit stop. Good, fast, clean pit stop. Bring him over the wall, guys. Bring him over the wall. There you go. In and out. Oh, we got a car upside down. I'm trying to see who that was. He had just left the pits. It looked like that was Don.
3 minutes left.
Wow, we got 3 minutes left. We got 3 minutes left. We're seeing some of our last pit stops.
What we got over here?
Somebody borrowed my Sharpie. They need to bring it back. My pen. You guys are filling out those forms for the A main. Please bring my pen back. I had to borrow that, and now I'm going to have to buy it. Please bring my pen back. Derek Butterfield still in first position. Don Miyamoto second. Brad Rasmussen in the third. Moving up to the third spot. First and second will bump into the A final. Oh, Brad's car. If he can hold on another minute and 50 seconds, Brad's car sounds like it's got a little bit of a transmission issue. Might be the one way. It might be a belt going. Looks like he's going to try to keep it out there. Right now, Brad is 5 laps ahead of Ralph Atkinson right now in the second place. Brad has 49 laps, and Ralph has 44. We got a minute and 25 seconds to go. Well, Derek Butterfield, Don Miyamoto. First to second place right now. Brad in the third. Race number 7, 1/8 Open B main event. You guys should be bringing them up. We got 1 minute left. We got 1 minute left.
All right, man.
It is Derek Butterfield, Don Miyamoto, Brad Rasmussen, and Ralph Atkinson. Marcelo Marcelli. Still out there. Marcelo is moving up. He's got 25 seconds and 1 more lap. He will be in 4th place. Marcelo will move up in the 4th spot in 1 more lap. He's been working on consistency all weekend. I want to say congratulations to Marcelo. He's had a good weekend. So Marcelo Marcelli will move into the 4th position behind Brad Rasmussen right now, and that is time. Brad, you're done. Don Yamamoto will take 2nd. Derek Butterfield to win. Derek and Don, you guys will move up into the A main this afternoon. But I want to hear, and Brad takes 3rd in that, but Marcelo Marcelli is the man of the hour. He takes 4th place. Congratulations on that, Marcelo. Ran a good race. Finished it all. All right, you guys that just ran. Derek, Don, and Brad, please take your cars to tech. Derek, Don, and Brad, please take your cars to tech. Everybody else, secure your vehicles. Everybody take their turn marshal positions. Race number 7, you got the track. You're up. Race number 7, you got the track. All right, race number 7, you guys have the track. Raffle tickets are still for sale, you guys. We got some great stuff. We got speed control servos, bags. Joaquin DeSoto donating a lot of stuff to this cause. I want to thank him again.
Three minutes left.
This is 100th Open B-Main event. You guys have 3 minutes to run. This is a 20-minute main. Walter Davis is on the pole. Gary Elias 2nd. Thello Jordan 3rd. Eric Danette 4th. Eugene Osborne 5th. Brad Toffenmeyer 6th. Robert Morris 7th. Edgar Fialis 8th. Wes Raven 9th. And Ricardo Gonzalez in the 10th position. It's a full house. It's a full house.
30 left.
You guys that just ran, you are the turn marshals. Derek Butterfield. Raise your hand, Derek, where are you? Where's Derek? There's Jerry Rapp out there. Thank you, Jerry. Marcelo. Ralph. Victor Garcia. Where you at, Victor? Okay, I see Victor over there. Thank you. Jerry's out there. Don Hirami. Ribbon Service. You guys need to spread out. You guys need to spread out. Where's Don Hirami? Raise your hand, Don. I see him over there.
Left.
You guys spread out. Jerry's already in his seat. Victor's out there. Thank you, Victor. Where's Ralph? Ralph, raise your hand, sir. Where's Ralph Atkinson? Ralph, where you at? Is he coming? Ralph Atkinson. You're a turn marshal, sir. Marcelo. Don Miyamoto and Derek Butterfield. There's Don. Where's Derek? There he is.
1:30.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna need somebody in the middle of the back straightaway. I'm gonna need somebody in the middle of the track. You guys figure out who wants to go out there. We need somebody in the middle. We need somebody on the back straightaway. All right. We got about a minute. We got about a minute.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Track is closed. Let's bring him in for fuel and take him to the grid. Track is closed. Bring him into pit lane. Let's bring the cars to the grid. Let's bring the cars to the grid. Walter Diaz is on the pole. Gary Elias is in second.
15
Fellow
seconds
Jordan
left.
in third. Eric Danette fourth. Eugene Osborne fifth. Brian Toppermeyer sixth. Robert Morris seventh. Edgar Files in eighth. Wes Raven in ninth. Ricardo Gonzalez in the 10th. Wes and Ricardo are our bump ups from the C main. Let's take them to the grid, gentlemen. Let's grid the cars. Track is closed. Let's grid the cars. Track is closed. Let's grid the cars. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Oh, this is going to be a start.
This is going to be a very interesting start. Let me wish all you guys good luck in advance. Remember, you can't win this thing in the first corner. Everybody keep their heads. Let's have a clean race. And above all, let's have fun. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Okay, I'll give you one. Get him started. I'll give you 15 seconds. Somebody's going to call a 2-minute. Okay. Put them down. Somebody called a 2-minute. You can have a 2-minute per main. 1 2-minute call per main. You can have 1 2-minute call per main. That's starting right now. 1 2-minute call. One 2-minute call per main. One minute. We had 1 2-minute call. That's going to be up in 1 minute. Guys, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, that's it. Take him to the grid, guys. Take him to the grid. 2-minute call is up. Take him to the grid. 2-minute call is up. Let's take him to the grid. We're missing a pit man. Okay, there he is. All right, let's fuel him up. All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Down and quiet. Hands off the cars.
Yeah, I started the same thing. I'd rather finish than.
All right, they're off. These guys are going to let it all hang out because they want to get into the 1/8 Open A main event. This is a main event if you're going to do it.
Hey, man, what's going on?
"19 minutes left.
Oh, we got made him all. Watch the sweeper. Be careful in the sweeper. Be careful in the sweeper. Minute 35 into the race. It's Dewis, Elias, Jordan, Osborne, Morris, and Danette. Followed by Raven, Gonzalez, Tafelmeyer, and Fowles. Oh, boy. As West Raven moving up from the big C-main event. Right now he's in 7th. A little 2 minutes down. Right now I have Walter Dewis, Gary Elias, and Theo Jordan. That's 1, 2, and 3. Look at this battle going on. These guys are racing like I don't know what. Right now it's Theo and Eugene moving up into the 3rd spot. There's going to be a freight train going down the back straightaways. They're pushing and shoving around Raleigh's Island and down the back straight. Who's got the horsepower? Whoa, look at the draft move coming in. Wow, Walter Dewis right now still in the lead. Theo behind him and Eugene. Here's Walter. Here's Theo. Here comes Eugene, but he's got some bad company behind him. Eric Danette and Robert Morris just going for it. Gary Elias in 6th, followed by Russ and Ricardo.
Gary and
Yeah.
Theo Jordan in 2nd spot right now. Walter Dewis got a pretty substantial lead right now. That last lap, his fast lap was a 19.6. That last lap was a 19.7. 3:25 down, 16:35 to go. Your leader, Walter Dewis, that all-white car with the serpent stickers on it. As they head down your leader, Walter Dewis, that last lap. 20.2, Theo with a 20.2. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. Go right on the straightaway. Go right on the back straightaway. Oh, no. I'm not sure whose car that was. It might have been Brian Tafelmeyer. Four minutes and 15 seconds down. 4:15 down. Everybody will be coming in for a pit stop. Yeah, really. Oh, no, West Raven, watch the traffic. West sliding about 350 feet on his lid. Oh, that other car upside down. The track is taking a beating today. I'll tell you. These guys are pushing hard. Everybody wants to get into that 8 finals. Right now, I have Theo Jordan in the lead, followed by Walter Diaz and Eric Danette. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Pit stops are taking place as we speak. Diaz back in the lead at 19.7
left
for Walter. Walter Diaz still continuing to lead. Ricardo Gonzalez right now in the 7th spot. Bumping up of his main event. So it's still Walter, Theo, Eric. Eugene moving up into the 4th spot. West Raven, your bump right now, moving into the 5th position, followed by Gary Elias. Ricardo Gonzalez, Robert Morris in that order. A race time down, 5:50 down. 14:10 to go.
$14 minutes left.
14 minutes to go out of this 20-minute final. RC Superbike, you guys are up next for your B main, your 2nd of 3 AAA mains. RC Superbike, you guys should be getting them ready. You're up next. It is Diaz, Jordan, Donette, Osborne, Raven, Elias, Gonzalez, Morris in that order. This is for all the glory. This is the one that determines who will bump into the A final later on this afternoon. Walter Diaz continuing to lead. That was your pole sitter.
Left.
21 laps down for your leader. Diaz pushing hard. Wants to make that A final. This is the 2017 DeSoto GP, sponsored by DeSoto Racing and Serpent America. I want to also thank Hobbyco and Hobbyco, HRP, which is Savox, and Associated for also assisting in sponsoring this race. We've got certificates for servos from Savox. We've got a Fataba radio. We've got an engine. We've got servos. We've got speed controllers and other Samurai. We've got all kinds of good stuff over here. Oh, upside down. Not sure whose car that was.
12 minutes left.
That was Stella who went upside down. Eric Donette right behind him there. Stella, Jordan, Eric Donette. All three cars, first, second, and third, all on the same lap. Here comes your leader, Walter Diaz. He's coming to pit lane, but there's a battle raging out on the track. Going down that back straightaway. Thello, Eric, and Eugene, and Wes Raven all on the same lap. Don't count out Wes Raven. Wow, Eric and Thello going at it. They go down the straightaway one more time. Oh! Thello makes contact down the back straightaway, gets air under the bumper, and the car takes off like an airplane. Wow. Thello gave Eric a little love tap, and man, oh man.
11 minutes left.
We got 11 minutes to go. 9 down, 11 to go. Walter Diaz continuing to lead. Walter Diaz still in the lead. Eric Donette in second spot right now. Fellow Jordan still on. Wes Raven, the bump, moving up into the fourth position. Got past Eugene Osborne. I told you, don't count Wes out. All the way up from Camarillo. So Diaz now 29 laps of the 19.9.
10 minutes left.
At last lap. 10 minutes down, 10 to go. Halfway there.
That's not West. I don't know who that is.
I'm not sure who it is.
And Diaz in the lead, coming up on that's your leader behind you. Thank you very much. Walter Diaz continuing to lead, pulling away down the back straightaway. Walter Diaz running that Pico Power 977. "32 laps down for the leader. Right now, second, third, fourth, and fifth are all on the same lap. Anything can happen. Eric Donette's still in that second spot. Thello right behind him. They're still battling. Here comes Wes Raven, and Eugene will be behind him. That race is actually for second place. Let's see if we can catch up to these guys. Down the back straightaway they're going. There's Stella. There's Eric. Both cars on lap number 33. Walter Diaz 34 laps, coming around for lap number 35. 11:35 down, 8:25 to go. Straightaway, go right on the back straightaway, go right on the back straightaway, go right on the back straightaway. It is clear. The car's still running. Turn Marshall did exactly what he should have done. He put it back in the point where it came off. 12 minutes down. 12 minutes down. 8 to go. Going to see some pit stops coming. Walter D is still continuing to lead. Here comes Ricardo. He's coming in for some fuel. Your leader coming in for fuel. Walter Diaz. Right now, Diaz, Danette, Thello, Russ Raven in 4th spot right now. 36 laps down for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We still have 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go, so anything can happen. Oh, we got a car flaming out in the S's. I'm not sure whose car that was. That was Wes Raven. Oh, no, he's got a flame out here. Wes just, oh, man. Tough break.
7 minutes.
Oswald will go back into the 4th spot. He may have run out of fuel. They're working on Wes's car. Fuel stop still going on. 13 minutes and 15 seconds down. 6:45 to go. It's still Diaz, Danette, and Jordan. Eugene Osborne moving back up to the 4th position, followed by Gary Elias, Wes, Ricardo, Robert, Brad, and Edgar in that order. It is Walter Diaz with 40 laps down.
Six minutes left.
All right, race time down. 14 minutes and 15 seconds. 5:45 left. Walter Diaz still in the lead. Eric Danette Thello Jordan in 2nd and Eric Danette in 3rd. This is all unofficial, followed by Eugene, Gary, Wes, Ricardo, Robert in that order. Our leader, Walter Diaz, driving that all-white car with the serpent stickers on, going down the straight right now he comes. 19.7 that time for Walter and 19.9 for Thello. Eric Danette with a 20.5. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Eugene Osborne with a 20.1. This is the 1/8 Open B main event. 1st and 2nd will bump up into the A final. We have 5 minutes left in this race. Again, if you guys made the A main and you did not get your A main sponsor sheets, come on up and get them. Walter Diaz continuing to lead. So right now it is Walter, Thello, Eric, Eugene, Gary, West, Ricardo, Robert in that order. Track looks good. We've got 15:45 down, 4:15 to go. RC Superbike, you guys are up next. The turn marshals for that. RC Superbike will give you guys, what did I say that was?
4 minutes left.
Those will be the guys in race number 3. That was race number 3. You guys will be turn marshal for the RC Superbikes. Walter Diaz continuing to lead. Thello Jordan, Eric Danette, Eugene Osborne, Gary West, Ricardo, and Robert in that order. Race time down, 16:20 down, 3:40 to go. Probably seen our last pit stops. Right now it's 48 laps down for your leader, 47 for Thello, 47 for Eric, 47 for Eugene. Well, Walter Davis. Continuing to lead.
Three minutes left.
Walter's got a lap on Fellow right now. Everybody's coming in for a splash and dash of the last fuel.
How's it look for next year?
It is Walter Diaz, Eric Dennett, and Gary Elias.
2 minutes left.
So Walter Diaz continuing to lead. Thello Jordan and Eric Dennett. First and second place is going to move up to the B main event. A main event. We have a minute and 25 seconds left in this main event. So it's Walter Diaz, Thello Jordan, Eric Dennett. That's first, second, and third. Thello and Eric still on the same lap. Eugene Osborne comes around for 54 laps. Gary Elias for 54. Wes Raven was way up and had a slight issue with the car. I don't know what it was. Oh, we got a car upside down. That might be Thello, I'm not sure. Oh, and it flamed out. Yep, car flamed out. Here comes Mike Strack. Turning the wrench. We have 10 seconds left on the master clock. And Walter Diaz looks like he will take this. And there it is. Eugene Osborne is done. Gary Elias is done. Thello Jordan, you are done. Wes Raven, you are done. Walter Diaz will take the win. Walter, you are done. All right, so the official count. Walter Diaz will take first. Thello Jordan will be in second. Eric Dennett third, followed by Eugene Osborne in fourth. Gary Elias in fifth. Wes Raven in 6th, Ricardo Gonzalez 7th, Robert Morris 8th, Brad Toffelmeyer 9th, and Edgar Faust in the 10th spot. Walter Diaz and Thello Jordan will move to the A main event coming up real fast here. Race number 8, RC Superbike. You guys are up. Race number 3. You guys are in race number 3. You are the turn marshals for these gentlemen.
Oh, go ahead. Well, you got to read which class.
Race number 3 was Wes and Dana, Max and Danny, Arno and Ricardo, Justin and Kenneth Jones. You guys are the turn marshals? You guys are just called are the turn marshals? Get out there and do a turn marshal duty. Now you guys that just ran here in race number 7, you're going to be turn marshaling for race number 9. You guys that just ran, you're going to be turn marshaling for race number 9. Okay, Max Smalls is out there. Thank you, Max. Kenneth Jones, Justin Sheely. Raise your hands, gentlemen. Ricardo Gonzalez. Where are you at, Ricardo? Arno Mardussian. Arno, thank you, Ricardo. Where's Arno? Danny Alvarado. Max Smalls is out there. Dana Smeltzer, where are you? Wes Raven. I know Wes is coming. All right, let's bring those super bikes up. I only have about 2 turns. There's Danny. I only have about 3 turn marshals out there. Where's the rest of my turn marshals? Thank you.
Yeah, really.
I wonder if the bike guys sauce their tires. Okay, our turn marshals are making their way out. All right, you're on your 3-minute warm-up, gentlemen. You're on your 3-minute warm-up starting right now. Again, while it's quiet, I want to thank Joaquin DeSoto and the guys down at Serpent America. This is the DeSoto Serpent America GP. I think it's the 3rd year we've done this with Joaquin and the guys. And again,
You can't bring a video game to an RC race. Why not? I don't know. You can't have double play. It's not allowed. Man, I used to like you. I used to like you. Oh, all the way until I protested a video game? I said, look, if my phone is stuck at home, yours should be stuck at home. My race is over, man. I'm just spectating. Oh, your race is over? Oh, yeah. Okay, then you get the board of
3 minutes left. .230 left. Two minutes left.
There you go.
we got about 1:35. Our turn marshals are in place. This is A2. Everybody's checked in except for Levy, a final warm-up and let you go. That is a 30-minute race. So you guys should be getting ready. Sedan Expert A main event. You guys are up next.
.45 seconds left.
Raffle tickets are still going on. We're going to stop raffle sales at the end of race number 10 to start raffle tickets to the smaller stuff.
30 seconds left.
Then give you guys a chance to buy some more raffle tickets for the bigger stuff. And at the end, right before the 1/8 Expert A main event, we'll have the raffle. All right.
15 seconds
We got
left.
15 seconds. You guys might want to go ahead and start slowing them down so we can rack those bikes. Who's going to rack them over there? Okay. Oh, here comes Larry D. You're not going to make it, huh? Okay. He's going to rack the bikes. Larry D is not going to make this race, but he will rack the bikes. This is A2 of 3. Again, come see Kyle. I know he's not Misha, but just use your imagination and come buy some tickets from him. We were going to put a bikini top on him, but, you know. Somebody said you. All right, guys, you ready? Turn marshals ready. Good luck to you guys. Listen for the tone. All right, we're off. Oh, Dwayne Lawler tried that outside move, but Ian said no, not this time.
Hey, Greg, how you doing, man?
Ian said no, not this time. So Dwayne goes through try. Look at him and Ian in this battle. That is a good run they're having. Ian goes on the inside. Dwayne gets stuck under Lito, but gets past him. Wow. 51 seconds into the race. I've got Ian Francisco, Dwayne Lawler, and Lito Reyes.
6 minutes left.
How you doing, Matt? All right, man. Good to see you. Jessa Dunn, your pizza's here. Jessa, your pizza's here. There she is. All right, Dwayne Lawler still leading. Ian Francisco in second, Lito Reyes in third. Trying to see just where they are. Ian is right behind Dwayne as they go through the S's and out to round Wiley's Island on the back straight. Ian all over the back of him.
5 minutes left.
There you go.
Ian Francisco still continuing to lead. Dwayne Lawler and Lito Reyes in the third spot. Yeah, come on over and take one more look, guys. We got some great raffle stuff over here, thanks to Serpent America and a couple other sponsors we had, like Associated and Hobbyco and Savox. So Ian Francisco.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. Ian got past Dwayne. And right now Dwayne Lawler and Lito Reyes still out there. Wow, Ian's front end has got so much bite. The bike is chattering going into the corners. So like I said, I don't know whether or not the bike guys sauced their tires, but
so far. They're probably going to come back when the big shit comes up again. Yeah.
oh, we got some parts from the track. We got a white shock spring and a few other things. And somebody lost some shock parts on the track there over at Race Control now.
Wow. I bought that for about 15 years ago. Jeez.
All right, it is Ian Francisco. This is A2 of 3. This is a 2 of 3. Ian Francisco on lap number 9, followed by Dwayne Lawler and Lito Reyes.
Two minutes left.
Oh, the shock parts of Brad Toffelmeyers. All right, we still have Ian Francisco followed by Dwayne Lawler. We got a minute and 30 left in this qualifier. Coming up is a 10-scale expert A main event. You guys should be getting them together. 10-scale expert A main event. Again, if you're going to warm up those cars, make sure you're on the west side of the trailer. We still got 3 bikes running. Larry D didn't make this.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. "35 seconds left on the master clock." Ian Francisco still in the lead with 9 laps left. He and Dwayne just forward. Well, it's going to be an interesting third and final A for these guys. All right, the race is done. You guys are going to finish it up. Race number 7, you guys are the turn marshals for race number 9 coming up. Ian Francisco down the back straight. He hits the brakes, the back wheel gets the light on that bike. That's really cool to kind of watch. So here comes Ian. Ian is done. Here comes Lito. Where is Dwayne? Here comes Dwayne. Lito, sir, you are done. And Dwayne Lawler bringing it home in the 2nd spot in this main. So Dwayne Lawler, you're done. Okay, guys. You got one more main coming up. We're going to find out who's who. Let's wait till those guys get those bikes off the track, and I'll open it for the sedan. We're going to have a 2-minute warm-up. Then we'll have driver introductions for that sedan A main event. The Superbike guys are going to go back and adjust their settings for the optimum setup. They got one more main coming up. Hang on, guys. You got guys on the track. Hang on. Hang on. Be cool. Be cool. All right. Track is open. Track is open. Two-minute warm-up.
3 minutes left.
2-minute warm-up. After that, we'll close the track, and we'll have our driver introductions. Mike Swagger will be on the pole for this race. Brian Thomas will be in 2nd, Walter Diaz 3rd. Bryce 4th, Randy Castor 5th. Mark Santana 6th, Scott Fisher 7th, Eduardo Cabal 8th, Jose Casas 9th, and David Blankley in the 10th position. You guys got about 1 minute and 15 left in the warm-up.
Two minutes left. 1:30 left. One minute left.
All right, guys, bring him in and shut him down. 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 Let's shut him down. Let's shut him down. All right, again, this is DeSoto GP. This is the best of the best for the 110 scale Nitro Sedan A-Main event. In 10th place, driving a Serpent. His engine is a Pico, San Juan Radio. Fuel is runner time. Sponsors of DeSoto Racing, Protoform, One Up Racing, Maddox Designs, Lion Art Prints, and Hotel Thomas. Special thanks to Walter Diaz, Randy Castor, Joaquin DeSoto, and Max Smalls for all the hard work. From Victorville, California, Mr. David Blakely. In the 9th position, driving an X-Ray car with KO Purple Radio, Redline Fuel. Sponsors are RC America, X-Ray, Ulti Tires, Black something, Black Family, Redline Fuel. Special thanks to my Pitman for an awesome job, and to GLA RCRC for an awesome weekend. From the OC, it's Mr. Jose Casas. All right, in the 8th position, driving an X-Ray car with a Max Power motor. Sponsors are RC America, X-Ray, Hootie, Pro Level RC, and SRC. Thanks to all the X-Ray team at this rear, especially Eugene and Mike Swagger for all the help and the setup tips. From Parkland, Florida, Mr. Edward Cabal. It's his first time out here with us. Edward, it's a pleasure to have you out here, guy. Pleasure to have you. In the 7th spot, driving a Capricorn car. Engine is a Mernin. Spectrum Radio and VP Power Maxter Fuel. Sponsors of Protoform, RC Target, DeSoto Racing, YB Slow, and Matrix. Special thanks to Brad Toffelmeyer DeSoto for sponsoring the event. From Henderson, Nevada, Mr. Scott Fisher. In the 6th place, driving an X-Ray, OS Motor, KO Purple Radio, and VP Fuel. Sponsors are KO Purple America, LT Tires America, RC America Pro Level RC Hobby Wing, and Black Fabrica. Special thanks to Robert Morris, Edgar Pianos, and Jose Casas. From Torrance, California, Mr. Mark Santa Anis. In 5th spot, driving a Serpent car, the Pico Motor, Sano Radio, and Byron Fuel. Sponsors are Walter Diaz, Team Associated, Reedy, Protoform, VP Racing, Active RC, T-Works, and Stick It To It Racing. Special thanks to Walter Diaz for making this weekend possible. David Blakely and Joaquin DeSoto for all the help this weekend. From Costa Mesa, California, Mr. Randy Castor. In 4th place, driving X-Ray, Pico Motor and KO Purple Radio. Sponsors are X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Pico, KO Purple, Protoform SRC, and Lion Art Prints. Special thanks to all my sponsors, Mom and Dad for all the support. Thomas, and thanks to Mike Swagger for all the help. From Alto, California, Mr. Bryce Butterfield. Starting in the 3rd position, driving a Serpent 748 WC with a Pico engine, Sano Radio, and Byron's Fuel. Sponsors are Serpent, Pico, Protoform, Byron's, DeSoto Racing, All One Works, Sweep Racing, and One Up America. Special thanks to Joaquin for all the help and support all weekend. From Buenos Aires, Argentina, Mr. Walter Diaz. In 2nd place, driving a Mugen MTX6R, the Nova Rossi Motor, KO Purple, and Flashpoint Fuel. Sponsors are Mugen Seika USA, Nova Rossi, KO Purple America, Protoform, Flashpoint Fuel, and Avid Bearings. From Inglewood, California, Mr. Brian Thomas. All right. And your starting position, top qualifier, Driving X-ray car, the Pico motor, KO Purple radio and VP fuel. Thanks to RC America, X-ray, Pico, Hootie, KO Purple. Ulti tires, SRC, VP fuels, Pro Level RC, Black Fabrica. From Iwa Beach, Hawaii, Mr. Mike Swigert. All right, gentlemen, that is your A-main lineup. Good luck to you. Let's fire them up, and you're on your photo warm-up. Mike Swigert on the pole. Walter D is second, Bryce Butterfield in the third spot, followed by Randy Castor, Mark Santaina, Scott Fisher, Eduardo Cabal, Jose Casas, and David Blakely. In that order? All right, let's bring it into fuel. Bring it into fuel. We're going to take it into the grid. This is a 30-minute race. Race number 10, Frisco, the main event. You guys should be getting ready. 1/5 A9, you should be getting ready. Let's take it to the grid, gentlemen. Mike Swigert is on the pole. Brian Thomas second. Walter Davis third. Bryce Butterfield fourth. Randy Castor fifth. Mark Santaina sixth. Scott Fisher seventh. Eduardo Cabal eighth. Jose Casas ninth. David Blakely in the 10th position. Race number 7. You guys should be the turn marshals. And I'll see all my turn marshals out there.
I'm going to be watching my race with you.
1/5 and B main event. Gary Elias, Thello Jordan, Eric Dennett, Eugene Osborne, Brad Toppelmeyer, Robert Morris, Edward. You guys are turn marshals. Let's get out there, you guys. I will not start this race without turn marshals. Gary Elias, where are you? Where's Gary? Thello Jordan, where are you, Thello? Raise your hand, please. Here comes Eric Dennett, Eugene Osborne, Brad Toppelmeyer, Robert Morris, Edgar. Thank you, guys. Let's get out here. Okay. We got them? Great. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. All right, guys. Good.
I'm not going to make the start.
He's not going to make the start. Where's Mark? Okay, hang on. We need a turn marshal down there on that end. Okay, thank you. You got it. We got it. Fuel them up. All right, gentlemen. Good luck to you. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. All right, that's off and on. All right, there we go. He's got to start off with slightly bigger tires. Looked like Swigert had a traction oil at the start of the race. Right now it is Brian Thomas, Bryce Butterfield, and Scott Fisher, followed by Walter, Mark, Mike, Eduardo, David, and Jose. Randy Castor said he would not be able to start the race. Next up is 1A scale, 1 scale main event. You guys will be up in about half an hour. Fifth scale, you guys will be up about half hour. Ready to 1 minute down is Bryce Butterfield, Scott Fisher, and Walter Diaz. Mike Swagger working his way up right now. He's in 4th spot. Bryce Butterfield with a 21.3. 21.7 for Scott Fisher, 20.9 for Walter Swagger with a 21.2. That's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Minute 41 down. O'Brien Thomas. Right now being shown in 9th, working his way up. So right now we've got Butterfield, Diaz, Swagger, Fisher, Santa Ynez, Cabal, Blankley, Casas, Thomas in that order. Walter Diaz right now being shown to lead. Mike Swagger and Bryce Butterfield dicing back and forth for 2nd. This is unofficial. Right now I've got Diaz, Butterfield, Swagger, Fisher, Santa Ynez, Cabal, Blankley, Thomas, Casas in that order.
.27 left.
3 minutes down. 27 minutes to go. Oh, one of the turn marshals lost his shoe. Right now, Walter Diaz being shown in 1st, followed by Mike Swagger and Scott Fisher. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, unofficially. This is race 9 of 15. Three minutes and 45 seconds down. And it's still Diaz, Swagger, and Fisher. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Trying to see where Walter is. I think he's coming right here. Walter Diaz on the straightaway.
26 minutes left.
Here's Walter. Swagger right behind him. Mike Swagger comes in for a pit stop at 4:10. .425 down your leader, coming in for a shot of fuel. He's in and out. Everybody's coming in. Oh, Swagger goes right at the pit entrance, gets past him. But Mike Swagger will take the lead. Right at the pit entrance. So he got past him. Right now I've got Swagger, Diaz, and Fisher. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
25 minutes left.
25 minutes to go. 5 down, 25 to go. Swagger last lap was a 20.7. Jose Casas just ripped off a 21.8. Brian's fast lap was a 20.9. Oh, we got a dead car at the end of the straightaway. I'm not sure which car that was. Oh, that was David Blankley.
I couldn't
couldn't hear it. Is that what it is?
Well, Swagger, Diaz, Fisher, Cabal, Butterfield, Santa Ynez, Blakely, Thomas, and Casas in that order. 5:45 down, 24 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Jose Casas.
24 minutes left.
That last was a 21.8. 20.7 for Mike Swigert. Going through the S's and around Wiley's Island and down the back straightaway. I know there's another car coming in off the track. I'm not sure whose that was. That's Scott Fisher. Oh, man, he was up there. Things are changing. So right now we got Swagger, Diaz, and Cabal. Oh, Mike Swagger coming up on the back of Brian Thomas. They head on down through the S's, around Wiley's Island and down the back straightaway. Brian tightening it up. Didn't want to get lapped.
23 minutes left.
23 minutes to go. Oh, Brian staying ahead of Swigert. Going around one more time. Swigert last lap of 21.1. Brian's last stop was 21.2. We're going to go out one more time. Brian keeping it tight. Mike's going to find a way under. That was a 20.8 to a 21.2. There you go around Wiley's Island one more time, but in the meantime, Walter D is holding that second place up pretty tight, 21-2. Eddie with a 21-2. Oh, Mike Swigert, nothing to clear track in front of him. Brian Thomas brings his car in for a shot of fuel. That's his pit time. Swigert will go on for 24 laps right now. Race time down, 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. This is a 2017 DeSoto Racing Serpent America GP, brought to you by DeSoto Racing Serpent America, Hobbyco, HRP Savox Associated. That's some really good stuff from him.
21 minutes left.
Exiting the pits, Walter had a little bit of a problem. Right now, Walter Diaz and Mike Swigert Swigert and Diaz first and second. As they head on down. Right now, the interval between first and second is really still pretty good. 27 laps down for Swigert, 27 down for Diaz. Eduardo coming around for 27. Bryce coming around for 27. That's first through fourth. Coming up on that 10-minute mark. Guys getting ready to pit. Brian Thomas coming in.
20 minutes left.
Brandon Schill doing the honors. They're going to make some kind of adjustment on the carburetor. It is Swigert, Diaz, Cabal, Butterfield, Santa Ynez, Thomas, Fisher, Blakely, and Casas. In that order? Mike Swagger still continuing to lead. Laps down for your leader, 31 laps down for your leader, I should
19
say.
minutes
11
left.
minutes down, 19 to go. 11 down and 19 to go. It is Mike Swagger. Still continuing to run. We got another $50 challenge meant for raffle tickets. That was Arno. So we're in that $50 club. $50 gets you $50 worth of tickets plus 5 extra. So Arno Mardussian in that $50 club now. I think there's only about 4 guys in that $50 club right now. Mike Swagger continuing to lead. Thank you, Arno.
18 minutes left.
Walter is still in second, and Eduardo Cabal in the 3rd spot. Bryce Butterfield 4th, and Mark Santa Ines in the 5th position. There's a car upside down. Not sure whose car that was. It might have been David Blakely. The Swagger continuing to lead. 35 laps down for your leader. 34 laps down for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right now. We got 12 minutes and 35 seconds in. 17:25 to go in this 1/10 Expert A main event. The 2017 Serpent America DeSoto Racing GP. Brought to you by the Great LARC Racing Club. At the Harbor Gateway Transit Center. What a way to spend the summer. It's been great weather all weekend.
17 minutes left.
17 minutes to go. 13 down, 17 to go. This 30-minute A-Main. Swagger, 37. Diaz, 37. Butterfield coming around for lap number 37. Eduardo coming around for lap 37. Santa Ines, 35. Fisher, 31. Thomas, 30. Here's Mike Swagger continuing to lead that green and yellow car. Driving an X-ray.
Couldn't help it, I dropped it. I dropped it, I couldn't help it.
Walter Diaz continuing to be in 2nd
2 minutes
spot.
left.
Got a pit stop or 2 coming back up. I'm not sure there was one in the pit lane. They're making another adjustment on the Brandon Show making an adjustment. That's Brian Thomas. They're making a motor adjustment on that car. Well, Mike Swagger with 40 laps at 14:20 down. So Swagger, Diaz, Butterfield, Cabal, Santa Ines, Scott Fisher, Brian Thomas, David Blakely, and Jose Casas in that order.
Fifteen minutes left.
All right, we still have Swagger in the lead. Going to catch up to our 2nd place car, Walter Diaz. I want to see what the interval is between 1st and 2nd. Swagger's got 43 laps. Walter just crossed for 43. There's about an 8-second interval. A lap in 8 seconds. There's a 20.9 for Mike Swagger and a 21.5 for Walter Diaz.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Drop it, leave it, the smoke sand on the outside.
14 minutes left.
With 16 minutes and 20 seconds down in this 30-minute race, a little more than halfway done, it is Mike Swagger, Walter Diaz, and Bryce Butterfield moving back up to the 3rd position. We got 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. I'm going to be very curious to see if there's going to be any tire changes for this race. This is a 30-minute race. I know these guys start out with their tires pretty big. So we'll see.
13 minutes left.
13 minutes to go. And David Blake, if you're trying to get his car rear fired, they're taking a look. It is Mike Swagger. Still out in front with 50 laps. Walter Diaz will be coming in for lap number 50. We're seeing some pit stops going on. Race time down. We're coming up on 18 minutes. These longer races is not necessarily the fastest car that wins, but the most consistent. You got to be there at the finish. It's like we found a belt tensioner. If somebody lost a belt tensioner, it might be from an X-ray 8-scale car. If somebody lost a belt tensioner from their X-ray car, it's here at Race Control. Again, carbon fiber belt tensioner is at Race Control. It looks like it might be an X-ray part. All right, Swagger's still leading. Diaz still in second. Bryce Butterfield still in third. Eduardo in fourth. Mark in fifth. Scott in sixth. Bryce Butterfield just turns a 20.8. That's a fast lap for him this race. Swagger's fast lap was a 20.7, and Diaz was also a 20.8. Brian Thomas with a 20.4 as for a fast lap this race. Brian Thomas had the fastest lap of the event so far at a 20.4.
11 minutes left.
I have 11 minutes to go. So Brian Thomas with the fastest lap of the race so far, a 20.419. Jose Casas actually has the fastest, second fastest lap with a 21.703. Swagger with a Swagger would be the second fastest with a 27.53. And looks like 28.66 by Bryce. And 28.42, that'd be third fastest, would be Walter, fastest lap. Just looking at the fastest laps of the race. 20 minutes down, 10 to go. 20 down, 10 to go. But the fastest lap of this race, a 20.352 held by Brian Thomas. Right now, Brian in 7th place. Right behind Scott Fisher. Eduardo Cabal in the 3rd position, now followed by Bryce Butterfield. We got 9 minutes and 5 seconds left, 20:55 down.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes to go. Your leader in and out first shot of field. Mike Swagger making his pit stop. They'll probably make one more pit before this race is over. It is Mike Swagger. Oh no, we got one, we got two cars. That's David Blakely at the end of the straightaway. I'm trying to see whose car that was. They're taken back to the
8 minutes left.
Starter box. Wasn't sure. But right now it still has Swagger, Diaz, and Cabal. First, second, and third. Brian Thomas moving up to the 7th spot right now. At last lap of a 26.6. 22 minutes, 30 seconds down, 7:30 to go. Fiskill, you guys are going to be up in about 8 minutes. Fiskill, you guys are going to be up in about 8 minutes.
Seven minutes left.
All right. 7 minutes left. It is Swagger still in the lead.
And that goes right there. Thank you.
Mike Swagger still leading him down. Walter D is still in second. Edward Cabal still in the third position. Followed by Mark Sun, Ennis Bryce, Butterfield, Scott Fisher, Brian Thomas, Jose Casas, and David Blakely in that order. We have 24 minutes at the mark. 6 minutes to go. 24 down, 6 to go. This is the 10-scale expert A main event at the 2017 DeSoto Serpent America GP. Mike Swagger still continuing to lead. Nine cars still running. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left. 5:20 left. Swagger, Diaz, and Cabal. Followed by Santa Ynez, Butterfield, Thomas Fisher, Casas, and Blackley.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go. We're in the home stretch. It is Mike Swagger, Walter Diaz, and Eduardo Cabal. That's first, second, and third. 25 minutes and 55 seconds. We got 4:05 to go. Fifth scale, start bringing them over. Fifth scale, start bringing them over. Fifth scale, start bringing them over. Swagger, Diaz, and Cabal. That's been first, second, and third for quite a while right now. 3 minutes and, well, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 3:30 to go. I think everybody's made their final pit stops. Coming up on that 3-minute mark. Three minutes to go. At the mark, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go.
Left.
One fifth scale. A main event. You guys are up next. Swagger, Diaz, Cabal, Santa Ynez, Butterfield, Thomas, Fisher, Casas, and Blankley. That's the way it is right now. Randy Castro did not start this race. Again, raffle tickets are still up for sale. After race number 10, we're going to start taping these raffle tickets to the smaller prizes. So after race 10,
2 minutes
which is the next
left.
race. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Swagger, Diaz, Cabal, Santa Ynez, Butterfield, Thomas, Fisher, Casas, Blakely. I might have not seen them, but I don't think there's any tire changes that went around this race. You got 1 minute and 15 to go. They may have done it, but I didn't see any tire changes. A lot of times the sedan cars will have a tire change. Coming up on that 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Mike Swagger continuing to lead this. 35 seconds to race. Walter Diaz in second. 82 laps down for leader. Laps for Walter. First place coming up on second place with 15 seconds to go. There to go the clock at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Walter is done. Mike Swaggart is done. Bryce Butterfield is done. Scott Fisher and Brian Thomas are done. Mark Santa Ynez is done. Jose Casas and David Blankley are done. Mike Swagger will take the win. Walter Diaz will take second, followed by Edward Cabal in third. Mark Santa Ynez in fourth. Brian Thomas will go to the fifth position, followed by Bryce Butterfield. Scott Fisher in seventh. Jose Casas in eighth. David Blakely in the ninth position. All right, Swagger, Diaz, Cabal, take your cars to Tech, please. First three cars, take them to Tech. First three cars, take those cars to Tech, please. Take those cars to tech, please. Fifth scale, you have the track. I'll do the driver's introductions while you guys are warming up because I know you don't want to lose your tire temperature. Fifth scale, you guys have the track.
This is race 9.
Three minutes left. .230 left. Two minutes left. .130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, in 7th position right now, Mr. Terry Jackson. Nobody else filled out a form. At least I don't see it. I got one form on this sheet, and it's Cedric's. Hang on a minute. Let me check one more time. Mr. Terry Jackson. In the 6th position will be Mr. Alan Trump. In the 5th position will be Mr. James Stewart. In the 4th position with a V-Speed motor, Aerotronics Radio. Car says number 4. Sponsors are FG Supply, WestCoastFistScale.com, Western Engineering, and Redline Fuel. Special thanks to Victor Garcia, Glenn Williams for announcing and keeping it smooth. The Greater LA crew from Dominguez Hills, California, Mr. Cedric Collins. In the 3rd position will be starting Mr. Kenny Watkins. In the 2nd position will be Mr. Frank Pena, and our pole position, our pole sitter, the importer, the innovator, the infamous Mr. Victor Garcia. All All right, guys, let's start slowing them down. I'll let James know.
Which one is a Mustang?
All right, let's start slowing them down. Victor Garcia is on the pole. Frank Pena is second. Kenny Watkins third. Cedric Collins fourth. James Stewart fifth. Alan Trump sixth. And Terry Jackson, our newbie, in the seventh position. Terry's having a good time. All right, guys, let's line them up. This is a fifth scale man. Kenny didn't make it back, so he will not start this race. So, let's see. Cedric and James. Yeah, there they go. That's right. Okay, guys. Good luck to you. Listen for the tone. Now, you guys that just ran, you know you should be out there for turn marshals, right? That's Mike Swagger and Walter Diaz, Eduardo, Mark, Brian Thomas, Bryce Butterfield, Scott Fisher, Jose, David, and Randy. You guys are the experts. I shouldn't have to call you. You guys should be out there. All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Okay, you want to jump? I'll speak them.
All right. Victor Garcia starts it off as opening lap of the 27-1. Oh, we got contact with the inside wall.
19
it's
minutes
okay.
left.
Yeah. That got our turn marshal's attention. These fifth scale cars weigh about 24 pounds. I know that America, they do okay here, but I know that overseas fifth scale is really big. They have major events with fifth scale cars. You get 70, 80, 90 people show up for one event. Victor Garcia, Frank Pena, James Stewart, and Terry Jackson. Terry Jackson moving up to the fourth spot.
$18 minutes left.
18 minutes to go. This 20-minute race. Victor Garcia was your pole sitter. He's actually running 8 scale today, too. Frank Pena in second place. Frank is also an 8 scale driver. Alan Trump has a GT car, so he runs that every once, so he's also an 8 scale GT driver. So a lot of these guys do dual roles. Cedric Collins has a little bit of everything. Cedric is a guy that is responsible for our streaming and our timing and scoring coming through on rcscoringpro.com. Again, if you want to see the streaming video of this event, you go to live.glarcrc.com and we'll show you everything we're doing. Again, that's live.glarcrc.com. Victor Garcia running that orange Alfa Romeo. Frank Pena right behind him and followed by James Stewart, Cedric, Terry, and Allen.
Want to have fun? Oh yeah, that was me.
I'm reading
Hey,
it.
you want to put me a sportsman?
16 minutes left.
Garcia, Pena, Stewart, Collins.
The one we're looking at?
Garcia, Stewart, James Stewart moving up to the second spot ahead of Frank Pena. And there's the battle. That red and black BMW being chased by that Alfa Romeo. Frank Pena less than a half a second behind James Stewart in his fifth scale.
Left.
Just a reminder, you guys. Again, if you're gonna push your bodies in the trash, you need to cut them up first. That's something that Metro has asked us to share with the drivers. If you're gonna throw your bodies away, please cut them up first. Thank you. All right, Garcia is still in the lead. 12 laps down for him. James Stewart with 12. Frank Pena with 12. Cedric moving up to the 4th position right now. He's got 12 laps. Here comes Terry Jackson. He'll be getting 12 laps. And Alan Trump's still out there. Kenny did not start this race.
Fourteen minutes left.
Victor Garcia is still in the lead. Frank Pena right now is ahead of James Stewart. They were going back and forth for a second, but look at him going down the straightaway. Frank Pena hitting the brakes early, getting some distance between him and James. That's that battle for second place. Right now, that's that battle for second, and Cedric sitting back looking at what's going on. 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Got a little track maintenance going on out there.
13 minutes left.
This is a 5th scale. Next up, A scale GT. You guys should get them ready. You guys will be up in about 13 minutes. 1/8 GT. You guys will be up in about 13 minutes. A little contact with the wall. Scott Fisher just calmly walks out and takes a look.
Twelve minutes left.
It is Garcia, Pena, Stewart, Collins, Jackson, and Trump. 8:35 down, 11:25 to go. These guys carry enough fuel. They run about 30 minutes on a tank, so they don't need to make a pit stop. Well, Victor looks like he got it squared away. The car looks really good.
11 minutes left.
11 minutes left. There's about, excuse me, I'm sorry, there's about a 5-second interval between first and second. But look at this traffic jam coming our way. Terry Jackson and Cedric Collins mixing it up with James Stewart and Frank Pena. Looks like James got ahead of Frank again. Well, James Stewart doing a good job this afternoon, going around Wiley's Island down the back straight of that red and black BMW in second spot right now. Frank Pena all over the arc. Pena goes on the inside, makes a clean pass. These cars are two-wheel drive, so you really got to set them up for the corner and come out. You know, these cars only being two-wheel drive, you got to drive them. They have brakes on all four wheels, so they can come into a corner and brake pretty hard.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. 10 down and 10 to go. It is Garcia, Pena, Stewart, Collins, Jackson, Trump. Well, we got more contact. That was a rollover by, that was James that rolled over at the end of the straightaway there. So that's going to let Cedric got ahead of him. So Cedric will go into third spot right now. Next up is A-Scale GT, A main
9
event.
minutes left.
All right. It is Victor Garcia, Frank Pena, Cedric Collins moving up to the third spot, followed by James Stewart, Terry Jackson, and Alan Trump. We got 8 minutes and 21 seconds left in this race. Anything can happen. This is race 10 of 15. Next up is the 8-scale GT A main event. You guys should be getting them ready. You're going to be up in about 9 minutes.
Eight minutes left.
8 minutes left. We've got more raffle ticket sales going on over here. Victor Garcia still in the first position. Frank Pena still in the second spot. Cedric Collins hold on to that third spot. I'm trying to see the interval between Cedric and James.
There you go.
There goes Cedric. James is just getting on the stretch. So Cedric is good, about 7 seconds, I would say. That's about a 7-second interval. It says 6 point. I was about right. The computer said 6.83. So there's about a 7-second interval between Cedric and James. James had a roll over the end of the straightaway and let Cedric get by him. So right now Cedric's last lap is a 27.2, and James coming around. Let's see what his lap's going to be. 27.9. So Cedric is slightly faster. Terry Jackson just having the time of his life. He's the newest addition to our 5th scale crew. And he'll drive that car till the tires are bald. Terry Jackson having a good time.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Steve Kitahata. Steve Kitahata. Can I see you at race control? Steve Kitahata. Victor Garcia continuing to lead. Victor Garcia continuing to lead this, and Frank Pena right now in second. But that race is for third place. With Cedric Collins looking like he's catching up some ground on Frank Pena. Both cars have 31 laps. Oh no, Terry Jackson and Victor get tied up. But here's what's interesting. Terry Jackson and James Stewart. Oh, James got 31 laps down. 32 laps for Cedric. James coming on for lap number 32.
5 minutes left.
But right now there's about a 6-second interval between Frank and Cedric. Frank Pena with a 27.9, Cedric with a 27.5. Terry Jackson's fan club here this afternoon. How you guys doing? Good to see you. They're always here to cheer him on. Everybody about raffle tickets, we've got the tickets taped to the prize of the smaller prizes. You can come over and take a look. Smaller prizes, we got tickets taped to them. You come over and take a look.
Left.
Everything else will be given away for the before the start of the A main. Joaquin's going to draw the tickets for the donations that he gave. But for the smaller prizes, we got names taped to them already. Come over and take a look. We have got 3:45 left in this race. Victor Garcia is still in the lead, followed by Frank Pena and Cedric Collins. That's first, second, and third. Around the sweeper. Garcia is still in the lead. Victor, where's your TQ? His TQ is a 12.522 in round 2. That was yesterday. Actually, he's running 8 scale this weekend as well. Oh, we got it to screw the leader and
3 minutes left.
James Stewart. Victor put a little pressure on James. James trying to stay out ahead of him. They go down that straightaway. Let's see what happens here. James does not want to get past, but there is Frank Pena, your second place car and your first place car. Victor's a lap ahead, so he's got a little room to kind of figure out where he wants to go. Whoa, turn marshal. Yeah, turn marshals are on point. So Cedric gets caught. James Stewart might have gotten by Cedric.
Two minutes left.
It is Victor Garcia, Frank Pena, and James Stewart. So Victor Garcia continuing to lead. Frank Pena moving out that say, yep, James got by Cedric. This is going to be interesting. James Stewart got by Cedric, and he got stuck in the corner. I don't know if he got stuck on his own or somebody helped him, but James got by him. And right now, James back into the third spot. Now we got 1 minute and 20 to go. Kyle, we got some more tickets we want to sell over here.
1 minute left.
It is Victor Garcia. Next up is 8-scale GT. You're going to be up in about a minute. GT, 8-scale GT. You guys should be getting them ready. Look at the traffic jam. Who's going to survive it? There's Pena, there's Collins, there's your leader, Victor. That's Alan Trump, I'm sorry. There's James. James gets through that crowd. We got a body tucked. I'm not sure if that was Frank's car or Victor's car. It might be Pena's car that's got the body tucked. And that is the race. Here they come. Terry Jackson. He is done. And Victor Garcia and James Stewart are done. Here comes Frank Pena. He will be taking second in that. Here comes Alan Trump. Alan is done. And gentlemen, thank you very much. Next up is the 8-scale GT A main event. Secure your vehicles. Take your turn marshal positions. 1/8 GT A main event. You guys are up next. Oh, Victor Garcia will take the win. Just wait till the track is clear, guys. Wait till the track is clear. Doesn't look like we need any maintenance this time. All right, GT, you're on the track. All right, in the 7th spot, driving a Mugen with a Ninja engine, Aerotronics Radio and Flashpoint Fuel, sponsors of Mugen Seiki. From Santa Ana, Mr. Moto Ishibashi. In the 6th position, driving a GT Red with a Max 21 GTR motor, Santa Radio Balance Fuel, sponsors of Capricorn RC Target Pro Level RC. Special thanks to Chris Verano and Brandon Cho. From Gardena, California, Mr. Ryan Amari. Driving a Mugen MGT7 Max 21 GTR, Santa Radio and Balance Fuel, sponsors of DeSoto Racing and Mugen Seiki. Thanks to Nico Ralph, Joel E., B-Boy, my wife and kids for letting me play. From Highland, California, Mr. Dan Elmario. Good to see him out. Driving an X-Ray car, GTX 8 with a Reds Racing RSR engine, a KO Purple radio, Balance Fuel, sponsor of X-Ray RC America, Reds Racing, KO Purple, all-run work. Special thanks to Ralph, Sherman, Joel, Steve, for all this setup insight. From Burbank, California, Mr. B-Boys Anglers. Driving an IGT8 Red with an OSGT motor, Kia Purple Radio buys fuel, Capricorn, sponsors are Capricorn. IGT8 RC Target Kia Purple R1 and Uti Tires. Special thanks to Eric Dennett for the ride and hospitality. Brian Thomas for the spare parts. Dwayne for the great pit work. From San Francisco, California, Mr. Trevor Gitter. Driving a Serpent Cobra GT, the Pico GT1, a Sandal Radio and Byron's Fuel. Sponsors are Serpent, Pico, Protoform, Byron's. DeSoto Racing,
left.
Sweep Racing, All One Works, and One Up Racing. From special thanks to Joaquin for all the help and support this weekend. From Buenos Aires, Argentina, Mr. Walter Diaz. I'm sorry, he was in first. I got him mixed up. And your second, driving a Serpent Cobra GT 3.0, the Pico engine, a Sandal Radio and running time fuel. Thanks to DeSoto Racing, Protoform, Medics Design. One Up Racing, Lionel Prince, and Hotel Thomas. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto, Walter Diaz, Randy Castor, and Max Smalls. From Victorville, California, your second qualifier, Mr. David Blakely. All right, gentlemen. Let's bring them in, fuel them up, and take them to the grid. On the pole is Mr. Walter Diaz. David Blakely is in second. Trevor Gator third. Bibo Angeles fourth. Ryan Amori fifth. Danny Amaro sixth. Moto Ishibashi in the seventh position. Turn marshal should be out there. Victor Garcia, where are you? Victor. So what? You were warming up while I was announcing. Go ahead, you got 3 minutes. Frank Pena, where are you at? Frank Pena, raise your hand. Thank you. I see Victor. Where's Frank? Thank you, Frank. James Stewart. Thank you, James. Cedric is over there. Go ahead and finish the warm-up, guys. Go ahead and finish the warm-up.
45 seconds.
Terry Jackson, where are you? Thank you, Terry. Alan Trump, I see Alan. Thank you so much. Kenny is not here. I'm going to need a turn marshal over at the cage. We need a turn marshal over at the cage. Okay, I see Frank down there. Thank you, Frank.
30 seconds left.
Finish the warm-up, guys. Finish your warm-up. You got 25 seconds left in that warm-up.
15 seconds left.
Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, gentlemen. You got cars finishing up their warm-ups. Looks like everybody has checked in. All right, let's bring it to the grid. Okay, listen up. At the end of the race, we are checking Venturis on these cars. First, second, and third will pull into tech right after the race. We're checking the Venturi size on these cars as well. All right, let's line them up. I just letting you guys know so there's no slip-ups at the end of the race. You should have a 7mm carburetor max. All right, fuel them up. Fuel them up. All right. Lots of luck, guys. Down and quiet, down and quiet, down and quiet. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. All right. We're underway. Next up is 8-Scale Masters, A main event. You guys should be getting ready. 8-Scale Masters, A main event. You guys should be getting ready. Again, the raffle prizes, we still have a few over here. The tickets are taped to them. Come and check and see if you want anything. The big item prizes, we're going to have Joaquin DeSoto draw the tickets for that. And that'll take place right before the start of the A-Expert A main event. And we're underway. Walter Diaz right now in the lead. David Blakely, Ryan Amori, Dan, Dumoulin, Moto, and Trevor. In that order. It is Diaz, Blakely, Namori, Amelio, Angeles, Gita, and Moto Ishibashi. Minute and 40 down. Walter Diaz is your TQ at a 13.5 flat. That was in round 4 earlier this morning.
$18 minutes left.
18 minutes down. Walter Diaz continuing to lead at David Blakely in the second spot. Right now there's about a, trying to find out Walter is, and there's David right there. Okay, I see both of them now. Excuse me. There's David, there's comes Walter. Walter driving that one color, that fluorescent yellow car. That is Walter Diaz. 8 laps down for your leader. David Blakely in the second position.
17 minutes left.
17 minutes left to go. A-Scale Masters A main event. You guys are up next. Hey, Kyle? Kyle? Thank you. All right, we got 350 down. Well, now we have 350 down. Walter, David, Ryan. Fast lap of the race for Walter Diaz, a 22.7. 24 flat for David and a 23.7 for Trevor. That's first, second, and third. That was their fast laps for the race. David just ripped off a 24 flat. And a 23.7 for Trevor. That was his fast lap of the race. We have 422 down. Walter Diaz, 13 laps down for your leader. Coming up on that 5-minute mark. 5 down, 15 to go. Pit stops coming. Your leader coming in for a shot of fuel. This is your Nitro GT.
$14 minutes left.
We got 13 minutes and 51 seconds left, and it's Walter Diaz is still leading. It is Diaz. So somebody's car was in there. They got it restarted. I'm not sure who that was. It might have been Dan O'Mario. Yep, that's Dan. This car is on the starter box. They're trying to get him fired back up. Dan hasn't been with us for quite a while. It's good to see him out racing. You want to revive that GT class. If you guys got GT cars, let's start bringing them out to the club races again. Moto Ishibashi moving up right now to the 6th position.
Thirteen minutes left.
So it is Diaz, Gear, Blankley, Angeles, Namori, Ishibashi in that order. Again, I'm broadcasting out on live.glarcrc.com. If you go there on your phone, you should be able to see this live streaming. Also, rcscoringpro.com will carry the timing and scoring. So check those out on your phones. It should be broadcasting live. Our race time down, 8 minutes down, 12 to go. Walter Diaz driving that fluorescent yellow car. Again, this is the 2017 DeSoto GP, sponsored by the Greater LARC Racing Club. Or I should say it's presented by the Greater LARC Racing Club, sponsored by DeSoto Racing, Serpent America.
11 minutes left.
11 minutes left. It is Diaz, Blankley, Trevor Gator, B-Boy Angeles, Ryan Amori, Moto Ishibashi, and Dan Elmario in that order.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
I'm sitting here watching the live stream on my phone. It's working just fine. 9 minutes and 32 seconds down, 10:28 to go. Walter Diaz continuing to lead. David Blakely in the 2nd spot, followed by Trevor Gator, B-Boy Angeles, Ryan Namori, Moto Ishibashi, and Dan Elmario. Bringing it to you this weekend, my name is Glenn Williams. And this is the Greater LARC Racing Club. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
10 minutes left.
There are 10 minutes left in this race. 10 down and 10 to go. In our Nitro GT, A-Scale GT category. Walter Diaz, David Blakely, and Trevor Gitter. Wow. Walter Diaz still in the lead.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes left in this race. Oh, we got a call. This had to develop a transmission, but I'm not sure whose car that was. That's Trevor.
8 minutes
Oh, man,
left.
Trevor Gator was right. He was leading. I don't know what happened, but Trevor was leading, and now David Blakely will take over that first position. Man, what a tough break. Trevor had finally gotten out in the lead. What a tough break. So right now, David Blakely will go in the first spot. Boy Angus will go into second. We still have 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. This is race 11 out of 15. Next up is A-Scale Masters A-Main Event. You guys should be getting ready. You'll be up in about 8 minutes. You guys will be up in about 8 minutes.
7 minutes left.
All right. One more argument against the point 08 pitch you. What happened to Trevor? Strip point 08.
We have 13:35 down, 6:25 to go. Bringing you the racing action this afternoon. From the Artesia Transit Center, Harbor Gateway, down here near Gardena, California, we have a Greater LRC Racing Club bringing you the 2017 DeSoto Serpent America GP. With 13 minutes, 14 down, and 6 to go. Wow. We are live. David Blakely right now has moved into the first spot. B-Boy Angus moved up into second. Ryan Amore in the third spot. Walter Diaz right now in fourth. Diaz was your leader. He was your top qualifier today. I'm not sure what happened with Walter's car.
5 minutes left.
There are 5 minutes left. Oh, we got pit lane.
Some guy was talking about it's the gear mesh and people are meshing the gears by somebody else in the test. So actually, the real
David Blakely still in the lead. Our leader just passes by timing and scoring. That multicolored and charcoal gray car. Well, David Blakely heading in through the S's and around Wiley's Island.
4 minutes left.
Down the back straightaway. 4 minutes left in this race. David Blakely right now. Closest to him is B-Boy. And there's about a 7 second interval between those two cars. Walter Diaz moved back up into the fourth position. Next up, A-Scale Masters A-Main Event. You guys should be getting ready. We'll be up in about 4 minutes. David Blakely continuing to lead in the GT A-Main Event.
3 minutes left.
Race number 12, you guys are up next. 1/8 Masters. Got about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be a full house. Coming up on a minute and 40. Coming up on a minute and 40. Oh no, Walter Davis, he stops right in front of timing and scoring. They're bringing the car back. Ralph Atkinson bringing that car back in. Walter coming off the driver's stand. They're taking a look. David Blakely continuing to lead. B-Boy Angelus in the second spot.
1 minute left.
Ryan Amore back up into third. Got 50 seconds left. Blakely with 45 laps. B-Boy Angelus with 45 laps. Ryan Amore coming on for lap number 44. So B-Boy and David on the same lap with 40 seconds to go. Anything can still happen. B-Boy right now coming through. They're about a straightaway apart. They'll probably do one more lap. Here comes David. Here comes B-Boy. David Blakely on his way. We got 8. And that's time. David Blakely will be your winner. David, you're done. B-Boy Anglers will take second place. Motor Shibashi will be taking fourth. Hey, they're celebrating over there. Comes Ryan. That's Dan O'Mario. He'll be taking 6. Ryan Amore will take third out of that. He does a little celebration 360 there. All right, guys. Good run. Congratulations, David. B-Boy will take second, and Ryan will be taking third out of that. All right, 1A Skill Masters A main event. We're going to give you guys a warm-up and then driver introductions and then warm you up again and let you go. A Skill Masters A main, you got the track. Let's warm them up. First, second, and third place take those cars directly to Tech. That's David Blakely, B-Boy, and Ryan. Take those cars directly to Tech. Directly to Tech. Thank you. You got a little minute in the lineup. We're going to have a driver introduction. This is all right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in.
30 left.
Let's bring him in. This is the Masters A main. Let's bring him in and shut him down. In the 10th spot, this is the 1/8 Masters A main event. You guys worked hard for this. Congratulations. Good luck in advance. Driving a Capricorn car, ASM Motor KO Radio, VP Fuel. Your sponsors are RC Target, Capricorn, and Ulti Tires. Special thanks to Alex Lopez, Christian Lopez, Mr. West, Mr. DeSoto, Glenn Williams, and Robert Morris. Don Harami. The hometowns from Hawthorne, California, Mr. Don Miyamoto. You just get those turn marshals out there, you guys, in that last race. In the 9th position, driving an X-Ray, Pico engine, and KO Purple Radio. The special sponsors are RC America, X-Ray Pico, KO Purple, Protoform, and Lionheart Prince. Thanks to my wife and Bryce for all the support, all the sponsors that helped make this possible, and all the great friends we have made in this hobby. From Rialto, California, Mr. Derek Butterfield. Driving a Mugen MRX6 with a Pico motor, Sandal Radio, Byron's Fuel. Sponsors are Mugen Siki, Ulti Tires, and Revelation Raceway. Thanks to Dana Smeltzer, Jeff Rold, Al Lopez, Bill Janis, Phil Goodwine, and Kyle Goodwine, and Don Harami. From Whittier, California, Mr. Ruben Serrano.
45 seconds left.
In the 6th position, driving a Mugen MRX6 with an OS motor, Sandal Radio, and VP Fuel. Sponsors are Mugen Seiki America, Myrna Modified Motors, VP Racing Fuel, Speed World Raceway, Construction Developers Incorporated. Thanks to Gary Elias and the whole Team Mugen crew, the whole Speed World crew, and DeSoto Racing for putting on this event. From Fresno, California, Mr. Casey Stevens.
15 seconds
in the 5th
left.
positions, driving a Capricorn car, OS Motor, KO Radio, and VP Fuel. Sponsors are RC Target, DeSoto Racing. Thanks to Chris Ryan, Greater LA, for having this race. From Santa Clarita, California, Mr. Matt Reddick. Get some Santa Clara, a.k.a. MMFR. I don't want to say what that means. All right. In the 4th position, driving a WRC car with an OS motor, Sanwa Radio, and VP Fuel. Sponsors are Wallace Motorsports and WRC. Special thanks to Ben Wallace, Steve Hobb for all of the help this weekend, and Brad Toppelmeyer. From Acton, California, my buddy, Mr. Tracy Geiger. In 3rd position, driving a Serpent with a Pico motor, Samla Radio. Sponsored are DeSoto Racing and Ulti Tires. Special thanks to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Joaquin DeSoto, Bill Janis, Kyle Goodwine, Jeff Roll, Phil Goodwine, Ruben Serrano, Glenn, and the Greater LA RC Group. From Chino, California, Mr. Dana Smeltzer. Give that man a hand. In the 2nd spot, driving a Serpent 977, the Pico motor, Sanwa Radio, and Runner Time Fuel. The sponsors are Serpent, Pico, Proform Sanwa, Runner Time Fuel, and Zach Project. Special thanks to Walter, SoCal Serpent team for all their help. From Coral Gables, Florida, Mr. Joaquin DeSoto. That is our sponsor. Thank you so much, Joaquin. In the 1st position, driving a Serpent, OS 2101 motor, Fataba Radio, and Runner Time Fuel. The sponsors are DeSoto Racing, Serpent America, O'Donnell Plugs, and RG Constructions. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto, Ricardo Gonzalez, Rick West, Glenn, Team Serpent, and my son Chris Velez. From Lancaster, California, our first qualifier, Mr. Pepe used to be fast, Velez. That's what it says here. I think Chris slipped that in there. Okay, guys, let's start them up and roll them up, and we'll start you up in grid. Good luck to all you guys. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out there, you guys that just ran that last race. I want to see you. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out. Walter Diaz, where's Walter? Raise your hand, sir. I see Motor out there. David Blakely. Okay, Trevor, where are you? B-Boy. B-Boy Angelis and Trevor, thank you. I see him out there. Ryan Demora, he's out there. Dan Almario, he's out there. Motor's out there. Spread yourselves out, guys. I need somebody in the center chair. I need somebody in the cage. You guys spread yourselves out, please. You guys spread yourselves out, please. I need somebody in the center. I need somebody in the cage. I need somebody in the center and somebody in the cage. Spread them out. Here come the rest of my turn marshals. Get in the middle. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's bring them in, guys. I'll give you about 30 more seconds to bring them in and fill them up. We need one more turn marshal and the cage. We need one more turn marshal over by the cage. I will not start this race without the turn marshals. Christian Lopez, I got your sheet here. We need one more turn marshal at the cage.
Butterfield's not going to start.
Okay, Butterfield will not start this race. Who's over there in the corner? I need one more turn marshal over there in the sweeper. We're missing somebody. Okay, I see Trevor over there. Thank you, sir. All right, let's take him to the grid. I take him to the grid. Turn marshals, pay attention, especially at the start of the race, guys. Trevor's right there. Let's put him in the sweeper. Trevor, can you take the sweeper? Yeah. Yeah, we need somebody over there. Hang on. Yeah, I know. I see everybody pointing. I know. Okay. Damn. Okay, he's... Okay. Thank you. He's over there. Okay, we got it covered, guys. Fuel him up. Fuel him up. Don't let these thick glasses fool you. I can see down there. I got it. Fuel him up. All right, guys. Good luck to you in advance. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. We're underway. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep it clean, gentlemen. All right, we're out. We got Pepe and Joaquin going at it. Let's see what happens. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. Go high, go around the straightaway. Go around the straightaway. Go around the straightaway coming out of the sweeper. All right, we got Joaquin, Pepe, Casey, and Ruben, Matt and Don,
29
Dana,
minutes
Dwayne,
left.
and Tracy in that order. You guys got 30 minutes. Settle down and drive. All right. Let me settle down. 1 minute and 25 into the race. Tracy Geiger's bringing his car in. They're doing something to the front. Look like he might have got a bumper bent. Brad Toffenmeyer pitting for him. Puts him back down on the ground. Out he goes. Right now I've got Joaquin, Pepe, Casey, first, second, and third. So right now Pepe and Joaquin going at it. 19.6 for Joaquin, 19.3 for Pepe. Joaquin DeSoto driving that pink car. Pepe driving the orange car. They head down the straightaway.
28 minutes left.
So Joaquin tightening it up. Next up is 8-Scale Sportsman, A main event. You guys should be getting ready. 8-Scale Sportsman, A main event. You guys should be getting ready. I can't hear you, Chris. Hey guys, you guys over to my left, can you move back a little so I can see? Guys, I can't see, guys. Thank you.
$27 minutes left.
It is Joaquin DeSoto still in the lead, followed by Pepe and Casey, Ruben and Matt, Don, Dana, Tracy, and Dwayne in that order. Derek Butterfield did not start this race. Joaquin DeSoto. Our race sponsor. 19.7 that time round. 19.73. Backs it up for the 19.3. We got 350 down. 350 down. These guys are pitting early. Straightaway, watch your back straightaway. It is clear.
26 minutes left.
Oh, we're coming for turn one. Who's got? That's Pepe. He's coming in for a quick pit. I don't know why the car stopped in the middle of the track. So right now your leader still continues to be Joaquin DeSoto. Pepe had to pit early. That might cost him second place. Casey Stevens right now on the point. Your leader coming in for fuel. Ruben Serrano moving up to the third spot right now. Well, we got a whole bunch of stuff going on in pit lane. $4.49 down. Pepe Velez right now being shown in the lead. Joaquin DeSoto and Ruben Serrano. That's first, second, and third. That's unofficial. Followed by Matt Riddick. Casey. Oh, he had a crash. Not sure whose car that was. That was Joaquin. It's our race sponsor for this weekend. So he's got some body damage on the left front of the car. They're going to bring it in and untuck that body. And they're going to fuel him up at the same time at 5:26. So right now we've got Pepe, Joaquin, Ruben, Casey, Matt, Dana, Don, Tracy, and Dwayne. That's how I have them unofficially. So Pepe Valera's continuing to lead, lap number 17 down that all-orange car, going down the straightaway. He's your leader right now. Casey Stevens moves into the second spot. Matt Reddick will move into third. Joaquin will be in fifth right now. Dana Smeltzer got past him. So right now I've got Valera, Stevens, Reddick, Smeltzer, DeSoto, Serrano, Miyamoto, Geiger, and Amaral in that order. We got 23 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this race. Still a long way to go in this A main event for the 8-scale Masters, the 2017 DeSoto GP, hosted by the Greater LARC Racing Club here at the Artesia Transit Center, Harbor Gateway. Having a good time this weekend. Never thought I'd get so much racing done in 2 days. Right now it's Pepe, Casey, Dana, Matt, Joaquin, Ruben, Don, Tracy, and Dwayne in that order with 23 minutes and 12 seconds left.
Wow. 3 minutes left.
Our live feed going at live.glarcrc.com. $7:30 down, 22:30 to go. Live stream being done by Cedric Collins this weekend. Pepe Valera still being shown in the lead. Casey Stevens and Dana Smeltzer. That's first, second, and third. Joaquin moving back up to the fifth spot, right behind Matt Reddick.
22 minutes left.
We have 21 minutes and 55 seconds left in this race. A little more than 8 minutes down. Here comes your leader, Pepe Valera. Bring him over the wall. Bring that car over the wall. Thank you. Joaquin DeSoto moving up into the fourth position now behind Matt Reddick. Trying to see the interval between both cars. So there it is, Matt Reddick and Joaquin. Joaquin all over the back. There's Pepe. Where is Matt? Okay, there they are. There they are. My bad. They go down that back straightaway. Pepe still in the lead.
21 minutes left.
21 minutes to go. So Pepe Valera, Joaquin DeSoto moving back up into the second spot. This is unofficial, of course. So Pepe, Joaquin, Matt, Dana, Casey, Ruben, Don, Tracy, and Blaine. Right now, Pepe Valera has a lap on the field. Joaquin DeSoto in second. A race time down, 9:35 down, 20:25 to go. Still got about 20 minutes left in this race. $19.9 for Joaquin, a 20.3 for Pepe. Fast lap of a 19.314 for Pepe.
20 minutes left.
Whoa, coming into pit lane. 19.1 fast lap for Joaquin, just burns a 19.1. So far, that's the fastest lap of the race. Dana Smeltzer coming off the driver's stand. The day might be done for Dana. Tough break for Mr. Smeltzer. One of the newest drivers to the Serpentine. Well, Casey Stevens back up into the third spot. Matt Reddick in fourth. MMFR.
"19 minutes left."
19 minutes to go. It is Pepe, Joaquin, Casey Stevens back up into the third position. 11 minutes and 35 seconds down. The wind has been blowing all afternoon. The track looks like it might be a little bit dusty. They found the fast way around here. Ruben Serrano hanging in there right now. Ruben is still in the sixth spot, sixth position.
18 minutes left.
18 minutes to go. Still got a long way. Pepe Velez at last lap of a 19.9. Joaquin with a 19.6. Casey with a 21.5. And Matt Reddick with a 22.6. That's first, second, third, and fourth right now. 12 minutes and 17 seconds down. 20.6 that time for Pepe and 19.9 for Joaquin. Fast lap still being that 19.137 for this race. Set by Mr. DeSoto. So Pepe Velez, we're going to take a lap of Pepe. He's driving that all-orange car and doing a great job this afternoon.
"17 minutes left."
Around the S's and around Riley's Island, your leader, Pepe Velez, with that all-orange car going down the back straightaway. Coming on in front of timing and scoring. Pepe will turn a 19.4 that last lap. Joaquin with a 20 flat and Matt Reddick with a 21.0. Casey Stevens, 21.4. 21.4 for Don Miyamoto. 23 flat for Ruben, 20.3 for Tracy. Dwayne with a 22.1. That's how they're coming across right now. This is a 30-minute main event. 16 minutes and 20 seconds left. 13:40 down. Coming up on that halfway mark.
"16 minutes left."
16 minutes left. We're almost halfway there. Pepe, Joaquin, and Matt going to try to take a lap with Matt Reddick and see exactly where he is on the track right now. Casey Stevens for 40 laps just comes by at a 21.7. Here comes Tracy Geiger. His last lap was a 20.3 for lap number 39. And Matt Reddick just coming across right now with 20.6. MMFR going through the short S's and around Wiley's Island. Matt Reddick, third place, coming down that straightaway with that pink and white car. At last lap, Matt turn was a 20 flat.
"15 minutes left."
15 down, 15 to go. 8 Skill Sportsman, A main event. You guys are up next. You should be getting ready. After that 8-scale Sportsman A main event, we've got the Super Bikes for their final out of the AAAs. Super Bikes are set and ready to go. And we'll have our main raffle and then the main race of the day, the 1/8 Open A main event. So right now, as it stands, I have Pepe, Joaquin, Matt, Casey, Don, Tracy, Ruben in that order. Joaquin DeSoto, that last lap of the 19.5. Pepe Velez with a 20.7. Right now, Pepe has a lap on the field. Almost 2 laps on the field, I should say. Car running really well. Pepe Velez, lap number 47. Coming around for lap number 48 with a 19.8 that time around. 16:20 down, 16:20 down. So right now it's Pepe, Joaquin, Matt, Casey, Tracy, Don, and Ruben in that order. Casey Stevens holding on to that 4th position right now. But Tracy Geiger moving up. And moving up fast. Tracy Geiger making that charge. He can catch Casey. Tracy with a 20.4. Casey Stevens with a 27.5. So Tracy Geiger. Still out there on the track. There he is. Oh my God. I'm not sure whose car that was. That was Matt. That was, wow. That was MMFR. That may have cost him 3rd place. We'll see when he comes across the stripe. No, Matt will stay in 3rd place with 50 laps. Hey, Kyle. Kyle Whitmore.
Minutes left.
Pepe Velez continuing to lead. Followed by Joaquin DeSoto. Right now, Pepe Velez with 53 laps in. Joaquin with 52. Matt with 51. Casey with 51. Don Miyamoto with 50. Tracy with 50. Ruben with 50. So all still pretty close. We got 11 minutes and 30 seconds left in this race. I'm trying to see exactly where Don Miyamoto is in relationship to Casey Stevens. It's a lap down in 5th place right now, but Casey and Matt, computer is telling me, well, Casey's a lap down off of Matt. So our race time down.
11 minutes
19
left.
down. 11 to go. Pepe Velez running an excellent, excellent race so far. Matt Reddick still hanging on to 3rd. Matt told me every time I talk about him or his car, when he comes to these races, something happens. Well, maybe this weekend I'm bringing him good luck. But Matt Reddick with 55 laps, right behind Joaquin DeSoto. Coming up on that 20-minute mark. 19:40 down, 10:20 to go. Matt Reddick coming in for a pit. Here comes Joaquin, still being shown in 2nd.
10 minutes left.
And we got 10 minutes left. 20 down and 10 to go.
9 minutes left.
All right, I'm back. Pepe Velez, Joaquin, Matt Reddick still in the third position. 21 minutes and 30 seconds down. We got 8:30 to go. Sorry for that dead air. This live stream is coming through. Thanks to Mr. Cedric Collins. Timing and scoring can be viewed on rcscoringpro.com, but go to live.glarcrc.com to watch all the action coming live from the Artesia Transit Center. Pepe Velez,
8 minutes left.
with 8 minutes to go, is still in the lead. 64 laps down for your leader. 63 laps down for second, and 62 laps down for third. Matt Reddick hanging on to that third spot, followed by Casey, Don, and Tracy. Fourth, fifth, and sixth are still on the same lap. That's going to make it interesting as we wind this down. Casey Stevens, Don Miyamoto, and Tracy Geiger still on the same lap. So right now, Casey Stevens, the fastest out of that group. Right now, Casey in the fourth position.
Seven minutes left.
20.2 that time around for Pepe, a 19.6 for Joaquin. Matt with a 22 flat, 21.4 for Casey, 21 flat for Don Miyamoto. Tracy with a 20.4, Ruben Serrano with a 21.1. This is the East Coast Sportsman A main event. 6 minutes and 35 seconds left. Pepe Velez still in the lead, followed by Joaquin DeSoto, Matt Reddick, and Casey Stevens. Joaquin DeSoto from Serpent American DeSoto Racing, our event sponsor for the weekend. Pepe, 69 laps. Here comes Joaquin around for lap number 69.
Six minutes left.
6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Joaquin with a 19.2 that time around. Fast lap of the race. Joaquin with a 19 flat. Pepe with a 19.3. That was his fastest lap. So Joaquin has had the fastest lap of the race with a 19 flat. Matt Reddick with a 19.8, Casey with a 19.9. That's first through fourth. Tracy Geiger moving up another spot to the fifth position right now, setting his sights on Casey Stevens. We've got 5 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Question is, can Tracy catch up to Casey and take that fourth position away from him? Matt Reddick still hanging on to third.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go. We're seeing some pit stops. I don't think this will be the last. There'll probably be one more pit stop for these guys. Here comes Tracy Geiger in the pits. Tracy Geiger driving a WRC car. 8-scale Sportsman main event. You guys are up next. You should be starting to bring them over. We got 4 minutes and 25 seconds. You guys will be up in about 5 minutes. So Pepe Velez, Joaquin DeSoto, and Matt Reddick. First, second, and third.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left in this race. Live, the Harbor Gateway Transit Center, the 2017 DeSoto GP. It is streaming live. Live scoring on RC Scoring Pro. Pepe Velez continuing to lead. Joaquin DeSoto in the second. Both cars are lap number 78 right now.
3 minutes left.
75 laps for Matt, 75 for Casey, 74 for Tracy, 74 for Don, 72 for Ruben. It is a traffic jam. Everybody's keeping it clean. Joaquin and Pepe have 3 laps on the field. Oh man, we got some mayhem going on the west end, east end of the track down there. That was, oh no, that was Joaquin. That was your second place car. And here comes Matt Riddick. Joaquin right now has got 2 laps on Matt. Can he get that car refired? And get him back up. They got him back up. And they got him back out. Here comes Matt.
2 minutes left.
So Joaquin DeSoto still has a lap on Matt Riddick. 81 laps down for Pepe. We got 1 minute and 50 to go. We got 1 minute and 50 to go. Pepe Velez, 82 laps. Joaquin DeSoto, 80 laps. 79 for Matt Riddick. Casey Stevens coming around for lap number 79. Here comes Tracy Geiger. He'll be taking lap number 79. Followed by Don Miyamoto and Ruben Serrano. This has been a hard race. These are the Masters. Oh, Matt and Joaquin made some contact there. Got 1 minute to go. Can they keep it clean enough to finish this out? Be careful, guys. Everybody's been good to this point. 1 minute to go. Pepe Velez, 80 laps. Joaquin DeSoto, 82 laps. Matt Riddick, 81 laps. That's first, second, and third. Casey Stevens is getting awful close to Matt, but we got 44 seconds. Can Matt hold Casey off? Oh, Tracy Geiger's car stops. They're bringing it back. Tracy was in 5th place until that happened. We got 33 seconds left. Oh, Matt goes upside down. Pepe Velez continuing to lead. .84 laps for Joaquin, 83 for Casey Stevens. Goes into the 3rd spot with 1 second remaining. Matt Riddick, you are done. Casey Stevens will go into 3rd place. Pepe Velez will take the win. Here comes everybody else. Casey is done. Joaquin is done. Ruben is done. Don Miyamoto is done. That was a hard race, gentlemen. Pepe Velez will take the win with 87 laps down the race. Joaquin DeSoto will take 2nd. Casey Stevens will come in 3rd. Matt Riddick will take 4th, followed by Don Miyamoto, Ruben Serrano, Tracy Geiger, Dwayne Amaral, Dana Smeltzer in that order. All right, guys, this Pepe Velez, Joaquin DeSoto, and Casey Stevens. Take your cars to tech immediately. Pepe Velez, Joaquin DeSoto, and Casey Stevens, please take your cars to tech and take your turn marshal positions. You guys who just ran, let's take your turn marshal positions. That's Derek, Dana, Dwayne, Tracy, Ruben, Don, Matt, Casey, Joaquin, Pepe. Let's get out and take our turn marshal positions. 8-scale sportsman, A main event. You guys are up. 8-scale sportsman, A main event. You guys are up. Okay. Al Lopez, Al will be turn marshaling for Ruben. Thank you, Al. Let's fire them up, sportsmen. You're on your 3-minute clock. All right, I got four sheets full for the sportsman.
Three minutes left.
It's going to look like it's going to be a 4 or 5 car race. It should be 5. I think it's going to be a 4 car race. In the 4th position, driving an X-Ray with an overall engine. Radios, KO Purple, Bar and Fuel. Special thanks to Serpents Avion for throwing the race. A nice fast lap, Gary, from Fresno, California, Mr. Danny Snidemiller. In the 3rd position, driving a Mugen MRX6 with a Pico engine, Airtronics radio, and Bar and Fuel. His sponsors are his wife, Kathy. Special thanks to Dana Smeltzer, Revelation Raceway, Bill Janis, Ruben Serrano, Phil and Kyle Goodwine, and John Burton from Hawthorne, California, Mr. Jeff Rold. In the 2nd position, driving a Mugen, Pico engine, Airtronics radio, and Byron's Fuel, Ulti Tires, sponsors are Mugen Revelation Raceway. Special thanks to my wife, Kathy, Dana Smeltzer, Jeff Rubin, and my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ from Temecula, California, Mr. Bill Giannis. Your number 1 qualifier, driving X-Ray with an OS Motor Shimo edition with a Fataba radio, VT Fuel. Sponsors are RC American Ultra Tires. Thanks to Kyle Goodwine and Dwayne Amaral for all the help. From Danville, California, Mr. Sal Basada. All right, gentlemen, your warm-up has begun. This is the 8-scale Sportsman A main event. Our turn marshals, you guys should be out there. Pepe Velez, raise your hand. Pepe, where are you? Where's Pepe? That's going to go out in one more race. Pepe Velez, where are you? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Kyle. Pepe. Turn marshals, Pepe, last call. Pepe, where you at?
Oh, these are qualifiers. Okay, well, the other results I posted on the trailer already.
Joaquin is out there. Casey Stevens, where you at? I see Al Lopez, he's turn marshaling for Ruben. Dana Smeltzer, I need you out there. Turn marshal, gentlemen. Derek Butterfield, Dwayne Amaral, Tracy Geiger, Don Miyamoto, Matt Reddick, MMFR. There's Casey. Let's thank you, Matt. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread out, gentlemen.
Where do you want me, Glenn?
This is going to be a 20-minute main event. You want to fix that now or before the other main? You want to do it now? Let's do it at the next one. Okay. All right. Everybody's checked in except for Joel E. Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in, guys, and fuel him up. Let's bring him in. Fuel. Turn marshals are in place. Let's bring him in and fuel him up. There goes MMFR. That's your turn, Marshal? Okay. Is transponder, oh, okay. It's not working, no. I'll give him the 2 minute. I'll give him the 2 minute. No, I'm sorry, Joe. I'll give you the 2 minute. Bring it over. Run him across the line. Run him across the line. Nope, no signal. You want to change it, I'll give you 2 minutes. You want to change it out, I'll give you 2 minutes.
You gotta change it to a Joel. Joel is Guerra, not Joel.
Well, no, it would still pick up the transponder no matter what. Yeah. He's not getting a signal.
You're not getting a signal. Joe, if you want me to, the best I can, if you don't want to change it, I can hand count you. I can get a guy here and hand count you. It's up to you. I'll hand count him. Bring him in for fuel. He's number 5. I'll hand count him. I'm good at it. Don't worry. Transponder. Let's bring him in for fuel, guys. Let's bring him in for fuel.
Right there. Silver with the yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, Joe, we're going to hand count you. Okay, we got 2 guys working on that, so you won't miss you. On the pool is Sal Posada, Bill Gianna 2nd, Jeff Rule 3rd, Danny Sidemeller 4th, and Joel E. in the 5th spot.
Inserts inside the rear axle, so the duct won't get binding the tension, it wouldn't compress. I used to have one of those, and I hate to see people suffer.
This is the Sportsman A main event. Next up is RC Superbike. You guys should be getting ready. Race number 3 will be turn marshaling for RC Superbike. Fuel them up, guys. Fuel them up. All right, guys. Lots of luck to you. Lots of luck to you. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. 5 cars in. Here we go. We got you covered, Joe. All right, let's see who wins. Sal Posada was a TQ in this race at a 12.407. So let's see how that plays out. That was in round 4. That was today. That was this morning. It is Sal Posada, Bill Giannis, Jeff Rule, and Danny Snidemiller, and Joel E. This is a Sportsman A main event. Sal Basada.
19 minutes left.
This is a 20-minute run. RC Superbike, you guys will be up in less than 20 minutes for your final race of the AAA mains. After that, we're going to have the drawing for all the major prizes. Joaquin DeSoto will pull the tickets. Minute and 21 seconds into the race. Sal Basada, Bill Giannis, Jeff Roll, Danny Snide Miller, and Joel E. Haven't seen Joel for a while. It's good to have him back out. Last call for raffle tickets. All the little items are gone. So if you want to reinforce yourself with some last-minute tickets for the big items, right now it is open until the end of this race. Last call for raffle tickets for the big items, open till the end of this race. We're going to keep it open for 18 minutes. See Kyle if you want raffle tickets. Sal Basada continuing to lead. Bill Giannis in second. Bill's really smoothed it out for the main event. Right now that last lap is a 20.6 to Sal Basada's 20.2. 21.6 for Jeff Roll, a 24.6 for Danny Sidemiller. Joel Eve is closing the gap right now. His last lap is a 23.5. Oh, Joel looks like he's having a little bit of a problem. Yeah, he's bringing it into pit lane. 250 down.
"17 minutes left.
Sal Basada continuing to lead. Bill Giannis still in second spot. Jeff Roll in third. Danny in fourth. And Joel E in the fifth spot. Jeff Roll just ticks off his fastest lap of the race so far to 21.4. Sal Basada's fastest lap was a 20.1 and Bill Giannis with a 20.4. 22.1 for Danny Steinmiller and Joel J clicking off a 22.4. Joel E. Joel E coming back out on the track. They got whatever it was fixed. Glad for him. Oh, we got a car that's dead. I can't see whose car that was. It looks like, oh, it's Bill Giannis. Engine's not running. They're taking a look. We still got 16 minutes. 4 down, 16 to go. He may have just run out of fuel. Here comes Joel E. It looks like it was just, they're trying to get Bill's car started, but maybe it's just, it looks like it may have just been out of fuel. Sal Basada continuing to lead. 13 laps down for your leader. Joel E. came into the pits and came back out. The 9 laps down for him. A 23.3 that last lap. Bill Giannis back out on the track. And back underway. It may have been just a fuel issue. All right. 14 laps down for your leader, Sal Basada.
15 minutes left.
We got 15 to go. 5 down and 15 to go in this Sportsman A main event. Oh, wow. Whose car was that? A little contact with the wall. That was Jeff Roll. That was your second place car. They got into the wall. Just fast laps of 20.9. Danny Snidemiller will be coming back out on the track. They got him underway again. Right now, Snidemiller in the 4th spot. Sal Basada continuing to lead. Well, Danny Snidemiller back out on the track. That white car with the flames on the nose.
14 minutes left.
We have 14 minutes left in this race. 6 down, 14 to go. So I got DeSoto Road, Anna Miller, and Joel E. All 5 cars still running. Broadcasting live from the Harbor Gateway Transit Center. We are on live.glarcrc.com and RC Scoring Pro for timing and scoring. Thanks to Cedric Collins.
Minutes left.
13 minutes to go. I was 20-minute race. Oh, Joel back underway on the track. All 5 cars still running. Next up, RC Superbike, your final main event. Who's going to win it? I think it's going to be between Ian and Dwayne. I'm going to put my money on Dwayne Lawler. Seven minutes and 35 seconds down, 12:25 to go. We are broadcasting live. So it's Basada, Roll, Gianna, Miller, Joel.
12 minutes left.
12 minutes left. Well, Joel E., like I said, good to see him out. Dan Almeida hadn't been out for a while, and as GT categories, he's running his GT cars. Good to see him, too. Looks like Bill Giannis coming in for a pit stop, or is that Jeff Roll? One of the two. Well, Joel E., still underway. He may have lost the drive belt. Car looks like it was a little bit light on the rear end. Well, Giannis makes his pit stop, and so does Jeff Roll. Sal Basada still leading. Well, Joe bringing the car in. Certainly, I bet they'll take a look at it. What's going on?
$11 minutes left.
11 minutes to go. Sal Basada still leading. We have 9 minutes and 35 seconds in. 9:35 in, 10:25 to go. We're almost halfway there. RC Superbike, I see them stirring over there. They're getting ready to come on out for their last main event of the day.
$10 minutes left.
Sal Basada.
9 minutes left.
Sal Basada continuing to lead.
Yeah.
Sal Basada continuing to lead this thing. Bill Giannis moving up into the second spot over Jeff Rowe. Bill Giannis just throws down a 19.9, so he's picking up the pace. Jeff was in second place. I'm not sure what happened, but Bill Giannis is in that second spot right now. Throwing down a 19.9 for his fastest lap, and Jeff was a 20.5. So Bill Giannis throwing it down, moving up into second. Never count him out. Our race time down, we're coming up on 12 minutes.
8 minutes left.
12 down, 8 to go. Sal Basada's lead this thing right. Sal was a TQ in round 4 today at a 12.407. That's where he came in for the top qualifying position. This is the Sportsman A main event. And it is the 2017 DeSoto GP. Sponsored by Serpent America, DeSoto Racing.
Seven minutes left.
Sal Basada still leading.
Six minutes left.
Sal Basada continuing to lead. Bill Giannis and Jeff Roll. Bill Giannis snuck up on Jeff. They're both on the same lap. Well, Sal Basada right now is 3 laps ahead. Joe right now is at lap 30. He's 4 laps ahead of Danny Snidemiller. Well, Joel's moved up another spot into the 4th position. So whatever it was that was going on with the car, it looks like they've got it taken care of. 14 minutes and 41 seconds down. Joel, if you come to the next club race in 2 weeks, I'll help you set that car up. Just call me, let me know. It's Sal, Jeff, Bill, Joel, and Danny in that order.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go in this 20-minute race. Everybody's so far has told me they've had a good time this weekend, but I have to thank Joaquin and the crew. They made this happen for us. I think this is the, Joaquin, this is what, the 3rd year we've done this with you guys? This is the 3rd year or the 2nd? It's the 3rd, yeah. It's the 3rd year. Thank you, sir. So Sal Basada still looks like he's going to lead this thing from wire to wire. We have 4:25 to go. We should see one more pit stop with these guys. Ruben Serrano waiting down there at the fuel gun, as well as Kyle Goodwine, Jr. I say Jr., I'm sorry. Kyle Goodwine. Oh, we got a car that's flamed out. Oh, no. Is that our 2nd place car? Yeah, behind you.
4 minutes left.
We have got 4 minutes left. Oh, man. That was Jeff World as probably just out of fuel again. We've had some weird stuff happen with these fuel stops. The normal fuel stops have been either or. Oh, he's broke. Jeff's coming off the driver's stand, but he's got a smile on his face, like he always does. He said it's broke. Jeff World was in second place when that happened. Here comes Joel. I don't think he's going to do it in 3 minutes. But Jeff looks like he'll hang on. Because I don't see Bill out there, but Jeff looks like he'll hang on to second place. But Joel and Sal are the only cars still running out of the 5 that started. Wow. More than half the field is gone. It's like, what, 70% of attrition rate?
3 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm going to run Sportsman next year. I really wanted to race this year, but our race director, Notch, he had a prior commitment that he overbooked for us, so we had to go to that. It's been a lot of fun out here, though, watching you guys race. We'll be back out in 2 weeks for a normal club race, Saturday practice and Sunday racing. That'll be 2 weeks from now. And again, we're going to move the Race of Remembrance for Wiley. We're going to move that to where the fifth scale race should be, because we're not going to do the fifth scale race. So we'll have a little bit of a chance to kind of recoup and see what we want to do, make it something special to remember Wiley by. Sal Basada continuing to run. Advantage is I'll be able to get flyers out really early on that race for Wiley. We had a weight just turned in. It looks like it came off of an X-ray car.
2 minutes
Who was
left.
that? Wow.
Told you should have let me run, see?
John is over here giving you a hard time. It's Sal. He says, should have let him run Sportsman. Nah. Sal Basada. All right, now 2 cars left on the track with 1 minute and 37 seconds. RC Superbike, you guys might want to come start bringing them over. You're going to be running your last main event. You guys in race number 3 are going to turn marshal. Guys in race number 3 are going to turn marshal. After the Superbike race, we're going to have the drawing for the big ticket items and go into our final event of the day. You guys stick around. We're going to need the turn marshalling for that. Again, we're broadcasting live from the Harbor Gateway Transit Center on live.glarcrc.com. Live stream, timing and scoring at RC Scoring Pro. Got 1 minute left. Again, there's a chassis weight that was brought in. I don't know. It looks like it may be from an X-ray car. But if you lost a chassis weight, it's over here at Race Control. So we got about 25 seconds left. Sal Basada just kind of put it in cruise control. He's down to 23s. His fast was a 20.1. But it looks like 54 laps down for Sal Basada. But look at this. Joel J just took 3rd place away from Bill Giannis, or Joel E. So Joel right now in 3rd place, and he'll finish in 3rd with 1 second to go. Beats Bill Giannis by 1 lap. The race is done, guys. Let's finish it up. Sal Basada will take the win. Jeff Roll will hold on to 2nd. Joel E. will take 3rd. If he had about 15 more seconds, he would have taken 2nd. Joel is done. Sal Basada is done. So,
Good job.
thank you. Thank you for Don Miyamoto for hand counting Joel for us. It ain't first, but you can take it. All right, guys. Race number 3, I need you to come around for a turn marshal in race number 3. It's your final turn marshal for the RC Superbike, guys. Hey, congratulating Joe. He hasn't been out here forever. He's been fishing, but he comes. Congratulations, dude. Good run. He'll be back. I need race number 3 out. Race number 3. I need you guys out for your final turn marshal for the RC Superbike, guys. Race number 3. I need race number 3.
Thank you.
Kenny went?
Huh?
Did Kenny take off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, and RC Superbike, you guys start warming them up. In the 4th position, the car is a Jabber Lewis. Engine is a Castle Creations. Radio is a Sanwa. Sponsors are Casual Creations, Two Wheel Hobbies, and Proline Racing. Special thanks to Greater LARC for hosting the event. From Porter Ranch, California, Mr. Lito Reyes.
We need somebody to set us up once we have our warm-up. Okay. That's going out there.
We're going to need somebody to rack those bikes. In 3rd spot, it's a Dean Tech bike frame. TwoWheelHobbies.com is a sponsor. Special thanks to Bryce and Two Wheel Hobbies and Greater LARC from Lakewood, Mr. Larry D. In the 2nd spot, driving a Jabber frame bike. Engine is a Trackstar 4.5 Airtronics radio and electric power for the fuel. Sponsors are Bruce Somebody, and TwoWheelHobbies.com. Special thanks to everybody from Los Angeles, California, Mr. Dwayne Lawler. And your top qualifier, driving a Jabber 2015. The engine is a Reedy Sonic and a Novak ESC. Radio is a Nomadio React. And the fuel, Pro Match Racing Batteries. Sponsors are TwoWheelHobbies.com. Special thanks to my wife for taking care of the kids while I play with my toys. From Fremont, California, your top qualifier, Mr. Ian Francisco. All right, you guys are going to go ahead and let them warm up. Now we're going to need the guys from race number 3. You should be out there already. I see Danny out there. Race number 3 was West Raven, Dana Smeltzer, Max Smalls, Danny Alvarado, he's already out there. Arno, Ricardo Gonzalez, Justin Sheely, and Kenny Jones. We need you guys out for the last turn marshal round, please. We need you guys out for the last turn marshal round, please. So last call, West Raven, Dana Smeltzer, Max Smalls, Arno Mardassian, Ricardo Gonzalez, Justin Sheely, and Kenny Jones. Make your way out, please, gentlemen. Okay, Wes, do you know how to rack those things? Okay, we got one. We got him. Terry Jackson will rack them for you guys.
When are you guys doing?
Kyle Whitmore to race control, please. Kyle Whitmore to race control. All right. You guys warmed up. Let's go ahead and rack those bikes. Terry Jackson will do the honors for you. Let's bring him in and get him racked. Ian is on the pole. Dwayne Lawler second. Oh, they know where they're supposed to be.
Three minutes left.
Okay, right after this race, we're going to have the drawing for the big ticket items. Mr. Joaquin DeSoto, our sponsor, will be drawing those tickets. So everybody stand by. guys. This is the third and final of the Triple A's. Turn marshals in place. Gentlemen, good luck to you. I'm still going to need, hold on, I'm still going to need a turn marshal in the chair down here. What he's saying, hang on. Oh, you got to bike this down. It fell out of the rack. Are we all set? All right. Listen for the tone. Good luck, guys. All right. They're off. It's Ian and Lito. Where's Dwayne? I didn't see you behind the board. All right, let's see how this thing scores out. Right now, it looks like, I'm trying to see all the way down the sweep. It looks like Ian, yep, all the way down. And Lito right behind him. Lito must have put in his cheater motor. Larry D. Oh, Larry gets a little too close to that inside wall.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. Dwayne Lawler letting it all hang out. You can hear him scraping the pegs as he goes around the corner. All right, right after this, everybody get the raffle tickets out. We're going to have Joaquin DeSoto come over. We're going to start raffling off some of the good prizes. Then we're going to get into your final event of the day. And I'm going to need volunteer turn marshals for that as well. A minute and 35 down, 5:25 to go. All right, now unofficially, I have Ian Francisco, Lito Reyes, Larry D, and Dwayne Lawler. Ian Francisco, Lito Reyes, Larry D. It looks like they're starting to bunch up.
5 minutes left.
Dwayne Lawler at the back of Larry D. Right now, Dwayne Lawler is the fastest. You okay? Dwayne Lawler is the fastest bike on the track, turning off a 31.4. Last call for raffle tickets for the large prizes. Last call for raffle tickets. You ain't bought none now. You have to relax. Last call for raffle tickets. Ian Francisco still in the lead. 33.3 that time around. Dwayne Lawler is the fastest bike on the track right now.
That's probably why I need to like take a Brillo and clean it out and all that. But I'm just gonna get the and then use heavy screen.
2 minutes and 45 seconds in. We got 4:15 to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, as the beat goes on.
I don't know about you, but I went down from 62 to 61.
It's Ian Francisco, Dwayne Lawler, Lito Reyes, Larry D in that order. 1/8 Open A main event. You'll be up right after the raffle, so you guys get ready. We'll give you guys a 2-minute warm-up, driver's introduction, warm-up after that, and then off we go. That'll be a 30-minute race. 10 top fastest cars of the weekend. And right now it's Ian Francisco and Dwayne Lawler back up into the second position. Since this is AAA and they're going for points, we're going to see how this works out. Right now I have Dwayne Lawler being shown in the second spot. 33.1 to Ian Francisco's 32.6 with 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
So here comes Dwayne. He's on the straightaway right now. Ian just coming off of timing and scoring. I'm going to see if the interval is. The computer will tell me just when he comes around. So right now it's about a 9-second interval between first and second place. Dwayne Lawler giving it all he's got. He's driving that bike hard. Ian Francisco down the back straightaway. The bike is digging in. You can see the suspension bottoming out on that bike as he comes off the straightaway. I don't know how soft a compound they run on those rubber tires. And I don't even know if they saw some, but they have pretty good grip. 31.7 for Ian that time around, 32.6 for Dwayne. Larry D with a 33.4 and a 34.4 for Lito. Lito getting past Larry that last
2
lap.
minutes left.
So Lito Reyes right now in the 3rd position. Track will be closed right after this till we have the raffle, guys. Track will be closed right after this till we have the raffle. Ian Francisco, lap number 10, coming around for 11. So, in retrospect, both those bikes, oh, Lito Reyes slips it, and Larry D gets right back by him with 1 minute and 26 to go. Can he make up that ground to get that 3rd spot back? So, Larry D and Lito, they're about 3 seconds apart. Oh, Lito gets it up on the board again. He's trying to get it up right. He gets it up right, and Larry D pulls way away from him.
One minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Ian Francisco, Dwayne Lawler, and Larry D, followed by Lito Reyes. 40 seconds left. Ian has got this thing covered if he doesn't make a mistake. So right now, Larry D behind Dwayne Lawler. We got 25 seconds left. Can Larry D get by Dwayne for that 2nd spot? Ten seconds left on the master clock. Lito Reyes playing catch up, and it's over. Here they come. The computer's going to add this up and say who's the winner. Here comes Dwayne. And Dwayne is done. Here comes Ian. I mean, that was Larry D. Larry D is done. Ian Francisco down the back straightaway. Lito Reyes right behind him. Here comes Ian. Ian will take the win. And here comes Lito. And that's a wrap. Tour marshals, I thank you. Gentlemen, I thank you. We're going to tally this up here and see who took the overall win. And we'll do that right after the presentation. Okay, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Okay, guys, track is closed. Everything is silent. This is the moment you guys have all been waiting for. I'm going to ask Joaquin DeSoto to come on over. I'm going to ask all drivers to come on over. I'm going to ask all drivers to come on over. Come on, guys. Bring your raffle tickets. We're running on schedule for a change. You want to keep it that way. Come on over, guys, and bring your raffle tickets, please. Everybody come on over. Last call. Everybody come on over and bring your raffle tickets. I want to thank the guys that matched my challenge of 50 to Casey Stevens, one of them. I want to thank you guys that matched our $50 challenge. Arnold Mardosian also matched our $50 challenge. I want to thank him. Hey, Kyle. Never mind. Cedric will tell him. Yeah. Okay, last call, you guys. Come over and bring your raffle tickets. Come over and bring your raffle tickets. Okay, I'd like to get, if I may, I'd like to get Joaquin DeSoto over. Okay, guys, listen up. Listen up. Joaquin and I will do this. Hey, listen up, gentlemen. I know, that's what I want to do. Hey, Danny, can we cut that out just for a sec? Thank you, sir. Just for a sec, you can go back to it. I'm still shaking. First of all, I want you guys to give Mr. DeSoto here a hand. I want you guys to give Joaquin a hand for helping us out here. We'll do this again next year. You want to say a couple words?
Thank everybody for coming out, enjoying the beautiful SoCal weather. This is not humidity. I just want everybody to know that. This is nice. It seems like the weather is always great here, so you know you're blessed to have a good place to race, and you know, I hope everybody's having fun, and that's really what this is all about. So I'm having a good time, and we'll be back next year, and we'll do whatever we can for the club and everybody else. So thank you again.
All right. Thank you, Joaquin. Okay, let's get started with this. Now, under that starter box, Steven, pull those gift certificates out from under that starter box. Hey, wait a minute. So we'll mix these two. We'll mix these up. We'll start with a San Juan servo and a 30% off gift certificate for Savox servos. And Joaquin will give those away. I'm going to shake it up and we'll pull a ticket. He's not looking. And the first ticket is, it says, what does that say? Oh, Ken Watkins. Kenny Watkins. We'll take it for Kenny. He had to leave today. Yeah, we'll take it for Kenny. We'll put that in the trailer. That'll be for Kenny. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of this starter box. So Team Associated Compact Starter Box. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Shh. Joaquin will pull another ticket. The starter box goes to Greg Shum. Now, he was here a few minutes ago and he had to leave, so we'll keep the starter box for Greg. And he needed one. Yeah, he needed one. No, man, it's his name. He's got his name on the ticket and he paid for it. Hand me another gift certificate and a servo. This is a Airtronics. This is a San Juan servo, and this one actually is a pretty doggone good servo. This comes from DeSoto Racing along with that other servo that came. And we're going to pull a ticket for it. Shake it up. Let Joaquin pull a ticket for it. And the winner is George Manning. George Manning. Oh, there he is. Shake Mr. DeSoto's hand there. Shake his hand. All right. That's for George Manning. Okay, next up, we'll pull a gift certificate. And what else we got? What do we got over here? We'll take a gift certificate. And there's two of them. Okay, let's take one. And we'll do that with a torque motor. And Joaquin will have the motor and the certificate in one hand. And he'll pull the ticket in the other hand. This is for Pico Engine and a gift certificate for Savox Servos. And it goes to Don Miyamoto. Okay, this radio, this actual Futaba 3PV radio, it came from Hobbyco, and we want to thank them, so we'll give that away with a gift certificate as well. So that, oh wait, there's 2 certificates there, okay. And we'll shake it up. And the winner of the 3PV Futaba radio and the gift certificate is Tony Clark. Where's Tony? There he comes. All right, since we have extra certificates, what I'm going to do is I'll put these 2 together. Hold on to those. And this donated by Mr. DeSoto. This is an M12 SRS. This is an expensive piece, and I want to thank Joaquin for all the raffle prizes that they've donated. We'll shake this up really good. Shake it up really good. Really good. Oops, what? Where'd it go? Oh, put it in. And let him pick it out. Oh, he's shaking. He's mixing them up himself. All right, and the winner is Glenn Williams. No, just kidding. Tracy Geiger. Tracy Geiger. He just took off? Oh, wait a minute. He's okay, we'll give it to Kyle. He'll get it for him. He'll take it for him. Yeah. So that's it. 2 over. He just took off. I saw him here a minute ago. So again, guys, give Joaquin a hand. Surfing America. I want to thank you, sir. This makes it a lot more fun. I say what? Yeah, I know. I didn't get anything either. Casey and I gave $100. Oh, man. Thank you, sir. All right. Yep. All right. Amen. 104 Drive Expert 89.
You want me to put these up?
Yeah, you can, please.
All right, you guys ready? 2 in a warm-up. I said I need you over at race control, Cedric. Let's get our time marshals out there. Those are the guys who are in race number 13. We're going to need some volunteers as well. That's Sal Basada, Bill Johannes, Jeff Rowe, Danny Snidemiller, and Joel J. We're going to need a couple of volunteer turn marshals if anybody's not doing anything. Could use a couple of volunteers. Thank you. Joe was going out. guys, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. 2-minute warm-up is done. Let's bring it in.
Three minutes left.
Okay, I'll read off the sheets that I have. Everybody didn't fill out one.
3 minutes left.
In 10th spot, this is the 1/8 expert A main event.
3 minutes left.
In 10th spot, driving a Mugen MRX6 with an OS motor, KO Purple Radio. The fuel is Up Racing. Sponsors are Mugen Seiki America, KO Purple, Absolute Hobby, Speed World Raceway. Special thanks to Jonathan Lee, Gary and Casey and Joseph for taking care of the team. From Sacramento, California, Mr. Thello Jordan. Skipping down to 7th, driving X-Ray RX-8 with an OS motor. Sandal Radio, VP Racing Fuel. Sponsors are Goodwine Glass Company, Lion Art Prints, RC America, X-Ray Protoform, VP Fuels, J&T Bearings, and Horizon Hobby. Special thanks to my dad for all of his support. From Mira Loma, California, Mr. Kyle Goodwine. In the 6th spot, driving a Capricorn, KO Purple Radio, VP Powermaster Fuel. Sponsors are RC Target, Capricorn RC, KO Purple, Matrix VP Powermaster, Belly Button Paint, Savox USA. Special thanks to the Greater LA RC Racing Club for having the event and Ryan Namori for the pit help. From Torrance, California, Mr. Chris Verano. In the 5th position, driving an ARC R8.1 car. Fuel and engine and radio, we don't know. Sponsors are Team ARC USA, Hobby Authority Distribution, Blitz, Titan, and Active RC. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto and GLARCRC for holding the event, and my family and dad for always supporting me. From Isla Vista, California, Mr. Brandon Cho. Isla Vista, is that one of them gated communities? All right. In the 4th position, driving a Serpent 977. Engine is a Kabuto R21 with a KO Purple radio and VP fuel. Sponsors are RacersRC.com, Serpent America, Exceed RC, KO Purple America, Black Box Racing, and RacersRC.com. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto, Mom and Dad, Allison, Keith, and Kevin, and happy birthday to Kevin. From East Palo Alto, Mr. KJ Jones. In the 3rd spot, driving a Mugen MRX6 with an OS motor, Sandal radio, and Flashpoint fuel. Sponsors are Mugen USA, Flashpoint, DeSoto, and RC Target. Special thanks to DeSoto and the Greater LA RC crew. From Simi Valley, California, Mr. Tony Clark. In the 2nd spot, driving a Serpent 977 Viper with an OS 2102 motor, Futaba radio, and runner time fuel. Sponsors are DeSoto Racing, Serpent America, O'Donnell Plugs, and PRG Construction. Special thanks to Joaquin DeSoto, Team Serpent, Ricardo, Rick West, Arnold, Robert, Walter, Ralph, Glenn, Kyle, John, and extra special thanks to my dad, from Los Angeles, California, Mr. Chris Velez. In case you didn't know, his dad is Pepe. Your top qualifier, driving a Capricorn car with an ASM motor, KO Purple radio, and VP Racing fuel. Sponsors are Ulti, KO Purple, RC Target, Lion R Prince, and VP Fuels. Special thanks to my dad, Don Miyamoto, Wes Raven, for all the help and support. From Aliso Viejo, California, Mr. Christian Lopez. Let's fire him up. get the rest of our turn marshals out there. You guys that were in race 13, we're going to need a volunteer too as well. Joe's volunteering. I want to get the rest of my turn marshals out. Sal Passato, raise your hand, sir. Where's Sal? Sal Passato. Raise your hand. There you are. Bill Johannes. He's over there. Jeff World. I see him out there. Danny Snidemiller. Where are you, sir? Where's Danny? Where's Danny Snidemiller? I need you out there. Joel is out there. I need a couple of volunteers. I can't start this race with 4 turn marshals. I can't. I need a couple of volunteers. You guys sitting around, we need a couple of volunteers for this race. Sherman can help us out. All right, Sherman Sim will take the middle of the back straight. I need one more. I need one turn marshal. I need one turn marshal for the middle of the track. There's Danny. Thank you. I need one more volunteer turn marshal. Who can do it? I need one more volunteer.
There you go.
Got him. Okay.
Sorry, Glenn. I didn't know I was supposed to.
Kyle Goodwine, Kyle will take the middle. Kyle, take the middle. Take the middle. Thank you. That's our tech guy. All right, everybody's checked in. In about 30 seconds, we're going to bring it. We'll bring them in. About 30 seconds, we're going to line them up.
I'm going to have to. They should be on the trailer.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Bring them into pit lane, guys. All right, we got a 2-minute call. Okay, we got a 2-minute call starting right now. We got a 2-minute call starting right now. We got a 2-minute call starting right now. That's the only we can take. There's a 2-minute call starting right now.
.230 left. Two minutes left.
Got 1 minute left.
.130 left.
Less than a minute remaining in the 2-minute call. Christian Lopez on the pole. Christopher Velez second. Tony Clark third. KJ Jones fourth. Brandon Show fifth. Chris Verano sixth. Kyle Goodwine seventh. Mike Strack eighth. Walter Diaz ninth. And Thelma Jordan in the 10th position. Got about
1 minute left.
All right, that's it, guys. Let's bring him in. 2 minutes is up. Let's bring him in. 2 minutes is up. Bring him into the pit lane. Let's fuel him up and take the cars to the grid. Let's fuel the cars up and take them to the grid, gentlemen. Let's fuel them up and take them to the grid, guys. All right, let's fuel them up. Let's fuel them up. Okay, gentlemen, good luck to you. Turn marshals, pay attention. Down and quiet, down and quiet, down and quiet. What a clean start. Everybody gets across timing and scoring unscathed. Everybody comes through. Turn marshals are on their toes. Right now it's Christian Lopez and Chris Velez. 19-1 to a 19-2. Third place right now is Chris Valero, followed by Kyle Goodwine and KJ Jones. As they go through the rest of the line, always on down that back straightaway.
29 minutes
Chris
left.
Velez will take the lead. Christian Lopez right behind him. They battle. Christian all over the back of Chris. Chris on Chris. There's three Chris's in this race. As they go on Lowry's Island and down the back straightaway, this first and second place. It's a drag race. Velez breaks early. Lopez right behind him. Chris Velez giving it all. He's showing us some stuff out there. Cleanest race of the weekend. As they go around Lowry's Island down the back straightaway one more time. That race for first place, Chris Velez, Christian Lopez, the two pit cars. Chris Velez in third right now, followed by Kyle Goodwine as they battle back and forth. Oh, both cars. Lopez gets by him. Velez gets straightened back out.
28 minutes left.
We're only 2 minutes into this race. What a run. So right now it's Christian Lopez heading down the back straight, about half a straightaway in front of Chris Velez. Here comes Chris Velez. There's Kyle Goodwine, KJ Jones, and Mike Strike. There's Tony Clark, Phil Roger, and Brandon. Chris and Chris. And Chris. Wow. All three Chris. Seconds. Oh! Chris Velez was upside down. Kyle on the plane gets him right back up. So right now I've got Christian, Chris, and Kyle. First, second, and third. Christian Lopez put on a little bit of a lead, 18-5 to an 18-8. Well, what a run these guys are having. They go for the sweeper. That's Tony Clark and KJ down the back straightaway. Right now, Christian Lopez about a straightaway ahead of Chris Velez. Christian Lopez, that last lap was an 18-8. Chris Velez is an 18-7. Kyle Goodwine flying down an 18-7. 3:45 down. Wow. Everybody's coming in early. 4 minutes. Here they come.
6 minutes left.
25 minutes and 56 seconds left in this race. Christian Lopez, Chris Velez, and Kyle Goodwine. That's first, second, third. Followed by Tony Clark, Walter Diaz, Chris Verano, KJ Jones, Summer Jordan, Mike Strack, and Brandon Chill. Your leader coming into the pits. Oh no, they're looking at the front end of Christian Lopez's car. Chris Velez will go back out into the first position. Oh, what a bad break for Christian. They got him back out. So Chris Velez, 19.5. Kyle Goodwine coming up with a 19.3 for that last lap that he just ran. You're ready right now, Chris Velez.
5 minutes left.
We had a turn marshal over there in that corner a minute ago. What happened to him?
They told the guy in the front to move.
I don't know why I've got a turn marshal over here in the east corner. If there's somebody available to turn marshal in the east corner, can they get down there for us? All right, James Stewart is going to go down there for you guys. You got it covered.
24 minutes left.
All right, we've got 6 minutes down. And right now I've got Chris Velez, Tony Clark moving up into the second spot. So James Stewart will be covering that east end for you guys. So right now, unofficially, I've got Chris Velez, Tony Clark, KJ Jones, Kyle Goodwine, Walter Diaz, Chris Verlano, Paul Jordan, Christian Lopez, Mike Strack, and Brandon Cho. That's how I have them right now. Christian Lopez working his way back up. Krieg just rips off an 18.8 that last lap. Chris Velez with an 18.8. 19.8 for Tony Clark, KJ Jones with a 19.5. Velez still in, Clark second, KJ Jones right now in the third spot. Our race time down, coming up on 7 minutes. 7 down, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go. It is Chris Velez, Tony Clark, and KJ Jones, followed by Kyle Goodwine. Walter Diaz, Chris Verlano, Christian Lopez, Fellow Jordan, Mike Strack, and Brandon Cho. All 10 cars still running in this 1/8 open and main event. Walter Diaz moving up another spot to the 5th position. Kyle Goodwine in 4th. KJ Jones in 3rd. Chris Velez continuing to lead, and Tony Clark in the 2nd spot. Looking good. All right. Velez, Clark, Goodwine, you're ready, coming in for a pit. Tony Clark, second place, coming in for a pit. Get those cars over the wall, guys. Get those cars over the wall and pit them. Oh, you got a car upside down. Not sure which car that was. That was Chris Verlano. Turn marshals, pay attention to what's going on around you. Our turn marshals are getting a workout. Chris Velez, Walter Diaz moving up into the 2nd spot, but I don't think he made a pit stop yet. Nope. So Tony Clark retains 2nd, and KJ Jones, Walter moving up another spot into the 4th position. Our race time down? 9 minutes down. 9 minutes down. 21 to go. You guys bring those cars over the pit wall when you fill them up, please. Chris Velez continuing to lead. Tony Clark coming through. Tony in second right now. KJ Jones in third. 30 laps down for leader. 30 laps down for second. 30 laps down for third. So all three cars on the same lap. Oh, Chris Velez, Tony Clark, and KJ Jones. Walter Davis crossing for lap 30. Carl Goodwine for lap 30. Brandon coming around for lap 30.
Left.
Mike Strack for lap 30. Feller for lap 30. All 10 cars still running. But it is Chris Velez, that pink car. Going around Riley's Island. And down the back straightaway, there is your leader, Chris Velez. Tony Clark right now in second spot with that blue, pink, and white, yellow car. So Clark right now still in the second spot. And KJ Jones with that green car is your third place. Right now there's about a 4-second interval between all three of those cars. Chris Velez keeping it tight. A year later.
$19 minutes left.
11 minutes down, 19 to go. Tony Clark still continue to be in the second spot behind Chris Velez. KJ Jones right now still showing in the third position. So right now we got Velez, Clark, Jones, Diaz, Goodwine, Strack, Lopez, Jordan, Chan, Verano. That's how I have them right now. Oh no, Tony Clark coming down off the driver's side. I'm not sure what happened to the car. But he's shaking his head and talking to his dad. Well, Tony Clark was in second place that happened. Chris Velez continues to lead right now. Our race time down. 12 down, 18 to go. So right now, unofficially, I have Velez, Diaz, Goodwine, Jones, Strack, Lopez. Oh, we got a car stuck in us. I'm not sure whose that was. That might have been Brandon. That was Brandon Chill. So he got a little bit of front body damage. Tony bringing the car back into pits. It looks like his day might be done. He's running a strong second when that happened. Tough break for Mr. Clark. But Chris Velez continuing to lead. The Walter Davis in second place right now, followed by KJ Jones and Kyle Goodwine. Walter Davis, your second place, coming into pit lane for pit stop. 12 minutes and 55 seconds down, 17:05 to go.
17 minutes left.
So right now, Velez, Diaz, Jones, Goodwine, Strack, Lopez, Jordan, Cho, Verano in that order. Still have a long way to go. Chris Velez, that last lap was a 19.7. KJ Jones just ripped off a 19.4. Chris Verano back down pit lane, get some fuel. 13 minutes and 40 seconds down, 16:20 to go. We're almost halfway there. Again, this is a run-over open A main event. The last race of the day for the 2017 DeSoto GP. Sponsored by Serpent America and DeSoto Racing and presented to you by the Greater LARC Racing Club. You spectators who have your cell phones with you, if you go to live.GLARCRC.com, you can see this broadcast live on your cell phone. Again, that's live.GLARCRC.com. You can see it on your phone. Chris Velez continuing to lead. KJ Jones right now moving up to the second spot, followed by Walter Davis. I'm trying to see the interval. Chris Valera's right now at 45 laps. Looks like he's about a lap ahead of the whole field right now. Pepe, don't you dare let him run out of fuel. It's 14. We're coming up on that 15-minute mark. 15 down, 15 to go. We got 15 minutes down and 15 to go. Chris Velez still leading. Walter Davis back up into the second spot, followed by Carl Goodwine now in third. Carl Goodwine driving that all-red car. Going around Wiley's Island right now, Diamondback straightaway. Carl Goodwine right now in third. KJ Jones in fourth. Christian Lopez working his way back up the crowd. Right now, Christian Lopez in fifth place with an 18.9 that last lap. Lopez the fastest car on the track. Fastest lap on the track with an 18.3. He was your top qualifier with a 13.4 flat 0.75. We're all coming in for pits now. 15:55 down. We got a little 14 minutes to go.
14 minutes left.
Peter Jones coming into pit lane. So right now we've got Velez, Diaz, Goodwine, Lopez, Strack, Jordan, Jones, Shaw, Verano in that order. We got 13 minutes and 35 seconds left. Again, if you go to live.GLARCRC.com, you can see this broadcast live on your cell phone. Cedric's done a great job of keeping this coverage going. Chris Velez, that all-pink car. Let's see where it is. Your leader coming down the back straightaway right now, coming into turns 1 and 2. We're on a time and score. Here's your leader, Chris Velez. That last lap was a 19.4. Walter Davis with a 19.2 that time around. 53 laps down for your leader. 52 for Davis and 52 for Goodwine. Mike Strack moving up into the 4th spot right now with 51 laps. Christian Lopez right behind him. What a way to spin and what a way to close out a race weekend. 9 out of 10 cars are still running. 17:40 down, 12:20 to go. Oh, we got a car upside down. Ratchet coming off of turn 1. Ratchet coming off of turn 1. Joe Reed almost got killed out there.
12 minutes left.
That's a bad place to turn, Marshall. 18 minutes and 5 down, 11:55 to go. It's Velez, Goodwine, Diaz, Strack, Lopez, Jones, Jordan, Verano, and Shaw in that order. Looks like they're working on Fellows' car. They're doing a tire change, it looks like. That fellow Jordan getting a tire change on pit wheel and some fuel. Well, he's in and out. They did a tire change on Fellows' car. Chris Velez still continuing to lead. Your leader going through the wrist curves and around Rose Island and down the back straightaway. Carl Goodwine right now being shown in second spot.
7 minutes left.
That all-red car, he's coming down the straightaway right now, and Walter Davis behind him in the 3rd spot. And here comes Walter. Velez with a 19.3. Goodwine with a 19.3. Diaz with a 19.5. Mike Strack moving into the 4th spot right now. Race time down, 19 minutes, 35 seconds down, 19:35 down. Your leader coming in for a pit stop. So Chris in and out. 61 laps down for the leader. Chris Velez is about almost 3/4 a lap ahead of the field.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. Chris Velez continuing to lead this race. Davis back up into the second spot unofficially. Kyle Goodwine being shown in third. These guys just have not let up. They're 110% since the start of this race.
9 minutes left.
9 minutes left. 21 down and 9 to go in this 30-minute main. It's still Velez, Diaz, and Goodwine. Mark Strack in the fourth spot. Well, Christian Lopez moves up another spot to the fifth position with a 19-1 that last lap. Walter Diaz coming into pit lane. Minutes and 45 seconds down, 8:15 to go. We'll probably see 2 more pit stops.
Eight minutes left.
8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. Chris Velez still in front. Brandon Joe coming in for his pit stop. We got 22 minutes and 35 seconds, 7:25 to go. Oh, Christian Lopez on turn number 2. He's bringing in the pit lane. They're going to take a look at that car.
Seven minutes left.
7 minutes to go. 23 down, 7 to go. They're calling Christian in for a pit stop. Your leader coming in this time around. Yep, here he comes. It is Chris Velez, Kyle Goodwine, and Walter Diaz. That's how they play right now. The differential between Walter, it's about 4 seconds between Walter. Oh, we got a car. Trying to see his car that was. That might have been, yep. That was your leader. But he still has about a 1 lap advantage over Kyle Goodwine. Trying to see where Kyle is right now. Kyle just now getting onto the back straightaway. The second place car. Walter Diaz right behind him. Walter on the straightaway right now. Five minutes and 35 seconds to go. Will we survive? pass. Christian Lopez and Carl Goodwine going at it. That's a race. Carl's still wrapping up, but Christian trying to unlap himself when Carl's not having it. Christian Lopez in the 19th here. Carl Goodwine with the throws down to 19-1 that last lap. If you guys ever know anything about RC airplanes, he is a world-class pattern plane flyer. If you've ever seen any of his got videos on YouTube, look him up. Carl Goodwine is one of the best RC pilots you'll ever see. He ain't too bad with cars either, is he? Chris Maria is still leading. Walter Diaz back up into the second position, unofficially. 4:30 to go. 4:30 to go. Probably going to see some splash and goes. So right now, got the call Mike Strack, and Mike Strack looks like he's in 5th place right now. Christian in 4th, Carl in 3rd, Walter in 2nd, and Chris Velez in the 1st position. Kenny Jones right now in 6th, followed by Brandon in 7th, Chris Flano in 8th, and Thiller in the 9th position.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. Chris Velez still out in front. What must be going through his mind right now? 80 laps down for the leader. Carl Goodwine coming on for lap number 80. He's about 3/4 of a lap down off of Chris. Actually, no, it's more than that. Chris Velez on the same straightaway as the 2nd place car. Here comes Carl. Here comes Chris. Walter Diaz back up into the 3rd position. Here's the race between Walter Diaz and Carl Goodwine. Can Walter catch it up? Walter with a 19.9, Carl with a 19.0. Walter in 3rd place right now, coming down the straightaway. Here comes Carl. Carl Goodwine in for a shot of fuel. Here comes Walter. Can they get in and out? Oh, there's the race.
Left.
Walter gets past and coming out of pit lane. They touched. They rolled. It wasn't intentional. Walter Diaz right now. There's your race. Walter right now in the 2nd spot. Carl Goodwine in 3rd. I don't know if Walter's made a pit stop yet. We got 2:29. Here comes Carl. Walter Diaz. There's about a 4-second interval between both cars. Like I said, I don't know. I think Walter did make his pit stop. They came out of the pit. So there's the race. Here comes Walter. And here comes Carl. About a 2.5-second difference. Carl Goodwine on the gas. There's nothing but Walter Diaz in front of him. We've got 1 minute and 55 seconds to go. That race is for 2nd place. Both cars in the sweeper down the back straightaway. Diaz hold on to 2nd. Here comes Goodwine. Walter tightening it up. Trying to get himself some space. Carl Goodwine on the inside of the back end of Walter Diaz. Walter says no. As they go around the races and into Lowry's Island, Carl makes a little ball, but Walter gets away from him by about half the straightaway. We got 1 minute and 30 to go. What's going to happen? Oh, something's up with Carl's car. Oh, no. He's going to leave it out there. Right now, Carl Goodwine's still in 3rd place. He's a lap ahead of Christian Lopez with 1 minute and 12. Can he keep that car under control and still stay in 3rd? Oh, man. Christian gets past him, and now we'll be on the same lap. It's 1 minute to go. Christian already got him, it looks like. Yep, so Christian Lopez will go into 3rd place. Setting the sights on Walter. We got 35 seconds to go. Walter Diaz coming across the lap number 88. Here comes Chris. Here comes Christian. 30 seconds to go. Carl Goodwine's going to keep it out there. Walter and Brandon make contact. Be careful coming through the S's. Okay. It's body tip with Brandon Cho. Chris Velez, Walter Dennis, and Christian Lopez. Kyle Goodwin right now in the 4th spot on the same lap as KJ Jones. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Kyle, you're done. Chris Velez will take the win. KJ Jones, you're done. Christian, you're done. Brandon, Mike, Chris Verano, Walter Dennis coming on for the 2nd place. And here comes Walter. And that's a wrap. Let's bring him in, guys. Track is closed. All right. Woohoo! What a way to end a weekend of racing. Chris Velez, congratulations, sir. He will take the 1st place position. Walter Dennis will take 2nd. Christian Lopez will take 3rd. Kyle Goodwin will take 4th. KJ Jones will take 5th. Mike Strock will take 6th. Brandon Cho will take 7th. Chris Ron will take 8th. Devil Jordan 9th. And Tony Clark in the 10th position. That's how they'll finish. Great day of racing. Track is closed. All right, give us a few minutes to get things together. We'll get ready for the awards presentation and the cleanup. I've had a few guys volunteer to stay behind and help the club guys clean up, and I really appreciate that. So let's, I need to see Cedric as fast as we can. We need to make some printouts of the previous races. We'll get these awards together, and we'll start cleaning up the track. I want to thank you guys for coming out.